What up? What up, everybody? I got some brownies. I'm gonna eat my brownies. I'm gonna eat my brownies. I'm gonna eat my brownies for love. Cause I love my brownies, brownies. I love my brownies, my brownie blue. Alright, my bad. My bad. I apologize. Who you want on your side? I apologize. Look at this milk. Look at this milk. We got cow's milk. We got cow's milk. We got 1, 2, 3, and cow's milk. I need my blade. Alright. Ah. What up, the turd gird? I got the turd gird. Turd gird. What up, brother? Man, that's good milk. How are you, brother? The turd gird. You were quick. You were here in less than a minute. Oh, man, it's good. Good brownies. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. The turd gird. That's what I do. Man, that was so good. One more milk. There we go, boy. There we go, boy. The turd gird. We got cow milk straight from the teat. Do you remember back in the day, we had milk commercials, that the milk mustache was like the big thing? I have not seen a person with a milk mustache probably in 10 years. It is crazy. So I think big government is changing the milk so it doesn't give you mustaches. It's crazy. It's crazy. What the hell am I wearing? Mr. Beast shirt? What up, cat? What up, cat? We got raw milk here. Raw milk, straight from the teat. Sonic Cat. That's an insane name. Which one? The turd gird? Sonic Cat. Which name are you talking about? Are you talking about the turd gird? He's a buddy. He's got a big old name on my wall. Once we go back into the studio room, you'll see it's like freaking this big on my wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the turd gird. He comes in here, drops a like, and heads out like a turd, like he's flushed. I am very hyper, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Whatever. Yeah, yeah, yes, yes, y'all. I'm very hyper. Yeah, I'm ADHD, and I got a touch of the tism, like without a doubt. I play with these sort of stuff like that. Calm now. All right, that's enough calm. I just had so I'm a big fan of the chocolate, as you can probably tell, and I got a big old jam of brownies right here. So I just nom some brownies. You also have ADHD, so it's a lot of fun. Wait till you get older; it's a lot more fun. Oh, I lost my lights. Wait till you get older; it's a lot more fun. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll go check my chickens. I got chickens also too. We'll go check the chickens. Ah, it might be too late. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. 1 second. Yeah, it's too late. Sorry. The chickens have an automatic door, and the automatic door shuts at 8 o'clock, and it's 8:40. But that's my oh, you can't really see it. Well, we'll go out there a little bit. You'll see the chicken house. So if anybody's interested in watching the chickens grow up, we just found out that 2 of the 8 are roosters. And you can actually see it, but that's my chicken coop out there. Hello means goodbye. I also like software engineering. Yeah, to surprise to nobody, because I love software engineering. That was the first thing I did. So I'm old. I'm old as freaking something that's old. And one of when I was in 9th grade in high school, that was the first year that they started teaching computer programming in high school, but only the seniors were allowed to take it. Because I was in 9th grade and everybody in school knew I was a computer guy, they let me take it as a freshman in 9th grade, but only seniors did. I ended up teaching the class because the teacher, Mrs. Hall, didn't even know computer programming, and it was basic. It wasn't like Pascal or C++. Right? This is when Apple II pluses, Apple II pluses, yeah. So yeah, this was way back in the day, but absolutely ADHD. Because one of the cool things about ADHD and software programming is that you get an immediate fix. Like, it's not like you've got to like spend a month programming something, then run it and it breaks or it works. You do something and DBs. You in a furry. Yeah, but so like when you're programming, especially like the game packages now, like engines and stuff like that. If you want to do gaming, it's so quick to get a game going, like in a day with some really ancillary graphics. ND Beats is my girl. Hello means goodbye. Sorry, girl. I know I saw you pop up in there. Hello means goodbye. Hold on. I'll give you your name. I'll give you your hello means goodbye. And the turd gird. And then we got ND Beats. Damn it, ND Beats. I can't reach your name. Where are you at, ND? I thought you were over there. I lost you. I lost ND Beats. You got to find yourself, ND. Dang it. It's a programming language. C# is a programming language. I'm also in. I program C++ basically when I do program, and well, now I do a lot with Where the hell's your name, ND? I'm gonna have to remember where your name is once I find you, because you're gonna be making my beats. All right, there you are, ND. ND Beats, Denmark. Okay, my bad. So yeah, so C++. So anyway, and I program like Arduinos and I play electronics and stuff like that. So you do a lot of faux C with Arduino. Come on, guy, where is my? But yeah, Sonic Cat says, ew. C#. Yeah, I like C++ too. Visual C, any of them really. I like Python. I'm a big fan of Python. Python. Have you played around with Pygame? If you know Python, if you don't, you can learn it in a day. And yeah, if you want to make a game, you can get Pygame, and you can make kick-ass scrollers and arcade games. They have Pygame. I know Python and C. Well, okay, have you heard of Pygame? I just made $200 on a blackjack. Fucking exactly, dude. Fucking job. Dude, I just made $20 off some dude around the corner. $20 is $20. So Pie Game is awesome. You can get a game going like Pong in like an hour, without a doubt. And there's like a video you can follow to do and using Pie and Pie Game all the main libraries. That's what Pie Game is. It's all the libraries. So if you need a character, no problem. You can build your own engine, so you can build your own character generation and drawing stuff. $0 is $0. So Pie Game's awesome if you want to. But now there's so many engines, you can use Unity and stuff like that. But there's these, what are they called? Game jams. And if you know who Pirate Software is, you know, on YouTube and Twitch, you know, if you guys know who Pirate Software is, he does game jams, and they're like 24 hours. So people start with an idea on one day, and then from like midnight to midnight, they have to have their stuff uploaded in 24 to 48 hours. And people make entire games. I mean, obviously they don't have like the whole ending and stuff. Some of them do. Yeah, Unreal or Unity, right? Yeah, right. I know. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. But what I'm talking about is if you want to make cool shit, the point being is to get it onto YouTube because it pays so well to make content. So while you're programming the game, while you're screwing with Unity, stream it. You know, you might have to mute it when you got to fart and stuff like that every once in a while. They ain't got no smell cam. A toot is a toot. Toot, 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 toot. Dude, indeed. Dude. I'm excited, dude. Excited. Sonic Cat says $0 is $0. That's so awesome. Sonic Cat, let me know if you subscribe, brother. I'll throw your ass up on I'll throw your name on the wall. Not your ass. Not your ass. I'll throw your name on the wall. I'll put you up there anyway. You seem like a cool cat. You seem like a cool cat. You seem like a Sonic Cat. Sonic Cat. Sonic Cat. I have progress. He has progress updates of my game on my channel. I'm a fox, not a cat. Well, your name says Sienna Cat. Do you want me to call you Sienna? Or am I reading something wrong? Is it supposed to be Sana at YouTube? I'm confused. Well, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. All right. Well, hey. So you are programming a game. Oh, understood. Okay, that's no problem, brother. What do you want me to use? What's your new name? You could call yourself Foxy T, like with the Y and the T for YouTube. FOX capital YT. We'll figure it out. Right now, we'll work with what we're working with here. We'll work with what you're working with here. Lights. Oh, I got all this green screen material. Big old roll of it. Keep on rolling. What? Sorry. I kind of go crazy. What's the reading? Oh. Oh, right, no, yeah, sorry. I've had this name for too long. Hey, no, brother, no problem. Oh, dang it! Hit the wrong button. Nah, man, what you doing? What's that? What you beating something? I beat mad. Beats. Hold on. Am I trying to? You're doing something with beats. What's the hand? The punching bag. Is that? Am I reading too much into this? Is my attention deficit disorder? Are we talking about me? I'm very good. I'm happy. I'm having a good time. I got a touch of the tism, my friend. Don't worry about me. I'm good. A touch of the tism. I got a touch of the tism. I shoot my tism. No. I'm punching the furry. I'm a good boy. I'm a good fox. They call me Foxy. You're gonna see. I love everybody, questionably. But yeah, let's check out your channel, brother. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Foxes, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Just don't cut your junk off, dude. All right, let me see. Oh, stop looking at me. There we go. Oh, that's a kick-ass game, too. Oh, let me see. Oh, I got a good one right there. Nice! How did I get 43 blocks? Oh, I'm a freaking master of this. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. No, hit the wrong thing! Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry. Look at this nerd. You talking about me? I'm glad to be a nerd. I'm glad to be a nerd. I'm a nerd that's heard. My buddy's turd gird. All right, sorry. Okay, let's check out this thing. No, me, dude. Me. I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. Obviously, look what I'm playing. Oh, your channel. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, your channel. We're getting to it right now. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm doing so good. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. Search for... Exit the game. Sorry, I apologize, dude. Hold on. Sonic YT. What's the channel name? We'll check Sonic YT. Sonic, get... That's not you, dude. That's a different Sonic YT. Sonic Cat. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just said it 35 times. I said it 45 times, too. There you are, brother. There you are. Oh, he's about to have 292 subscribers. I'm going to subscribe to his furry ass. Ever heard of Fraps? Gramps? Fraps? Frauds? Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Let me get this figured out. Let me subscribe to this Southern Gun real quick. I believe I can fly. Oh, that's awesome. Subscribed. Okay, let's see. All right. All right. First of all, let's see if he's got some shorts here. Oh, but he has a furry. That's true. All right. All right. Dude, you look familiar, dude. Tuffa. He says, Tuffa's wrong with my vacuum. He's got thousands of views here. Oh, I know that, dude. I've seen that look before. There he is. I'd be a furry, too. But when I don't make furry videos. Oh, my bad. All right, let me see here. Drake, yeah, I'm not a fan of Drake. Drake's freaking, he's a bad person. He's there with Diddy. He belongs under the jail. Man, look at you got freaking... First try my ass. First try my ass. All right, sorry. All right, sorry. Well, something's not happening here. All right, latest. The vacuum. Oh, on videos tab. I don't listen very well, dude. All right. Popular. Most recent. Sorry, latest. Oh, progress update. All right, everybody, listen in. Listen up here. Nice, dude. And you are using, it looks like you are using Pygame. No, that's not Pygame. You're using, what's it called? Oh, it looks like you're using Unity, it looks like. Video in the shoot. Shut up, ND. My new screen recording ability. Do not the spikes. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Godot. I made all the art. Good. So this is what I want to say. Okay, there's also... There's also music going on. You did all the art. The art sucks in an awesome way. I would 100% leave it the way it is. Like this cloud looks like a white turd. Perfect. Leave it that way. The ground is awesome, old school, like Atari ground. Love it. Leave it that way. Dude, I think you did a great job. This fake Kermit guy down here with a clock, dancing cat and yon cat thing. No, it's 100% a compliment, dude. Think about how many people do nothing. Look at my name. I fail first. You can't succeed without failing, and you can't fail if you don't try. So at least you're doing something. You might have a furry ass, but you're doing something cool. So that's awesome. I'd say do it, dude. I say do it. I feel like it's ass. Dude, that's fine. Be good at pixel art. Stop trying. and okay, I gotta say one more thing. Okay, and remember, for every good there's evil, right? For every good there's evil. This is me, and this is ND Beats. So he's gonna give you shit to try to get you to quit. Don't do it though, because then ND Beats is gonna end up doing your music. He's gonna end up doing your background beats, because this stuff is trash. Just kidding. Nice. Do not the spikes. Oh, you jumped off the spikes, rip bozo. All right, so you're so that wasn't very nice. So the collision your collision boxes needs a little bit of work, but yeah, I would not put music in any rental car. That's true. I meant to say every furry I know is a software engineer. I could make a better game with my nutsack. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that this relationship is forming. You don't understand how happy I am. And I'm gonna assume you're anti-Harry. Who, me? Dude, I know I'm not anti-anybody. I'm anti-nobody. He's angry. No, it's all right. I'm not anti-anybody. I'm only I'm anti anybody that's anti somebody else. I like when furries are against non-furries, I hate the furry. If a clown is against me, I hate the clown. But if the clown is for everybody, then I'm for the clown. If the furry's for everybody, then I'm for the furry. Absolutely. It was the evil ass furries that tried to go along with the old Democrat thing and get everybody the fake Democrat stuff that was getting everybody kicked out of everything. That was horrible. Now that everything's kind of settling down, I love everybody. So tread carefully. You might. Right, that's the dude. If Orion, you changed your name, brother. Oh, I just missed it. Dang it. What'd I miss? What up, Orion? Orion the goat. Oh, without a doubt. Furries are definitely evil. Look at the game he made. No, I'm a good boy. That's perfect. I love it. Yeah. I'll test that. Oh. That's me in slow motion. I'm gonna riot. Sorry, my bad. There was a message that rolled up for some reason. Not sure why. I'm sorry, don't worry about it. We're all good. I don't mind people. All right, what's up, 10 light? Did I miss something here? I listened to the Juice video today, and that was so funny. But you know what video I'm talking about? Yeah. I thought it was hilarious. What'd I miss? There was I will test your jaw. I don't know what people are laughing at. Hey, cat. Just because a particular topic isn't of interest, there's rather. Yeah, well, you know, Sonic Cat. No way. Hold on. No, please tell me we've got two Sonic Cats in here. Please tell me we've got two Sonic Cats in here. I'm going to flip out. You got to be kidding me. That would be so awesome. I'd be so happy if we got two furries beating it out right here for stealing each other's name. Oh man, dude. That's okay. My ult. I subscribed to your channel the other day after you shared the Bears video. Bears. It wasn't a bear. Duh. It was a Troll. And those trolls are all over the United States too, Kat. You might have missed that live stream where we went through the dude that made that troll. We made a dude, ND Beats, you're gonna be famous soon with us, so we're gonna be putting out a bunch of stuff. Your beats are gonna, dude, you don't understand. You don't understand what's about to happen, ND Beats. I found where I can unblock the people that I blocked, and some of them had like 10 or 20 names. Yeah, no, that can definitely happen. You gotta do that in studio.youtube.com. Hurt. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I'm not anti-anybody. I'm not anti-furry. Listen, dude. Listen, I was in the music era back in Balmer, before people were called furries and stuff like that, they were called freaks. I hung with the freaks. I got a big nose. I got a hammer. I can sing. I can dance freaky. And I kiss people on the lips. Wait, furries can't use guns. They have paws to scratch my balls. Sorry. Fraud. Hands with beans. Beans. I'm confused. I got, thumbs. Have you ever looked to see how many YouTube channels have the name Google? Yeah. Cat tried to make like three freaking channels, and they were already taken. And then she changed it again, and then she had to wait like 4 days or something because we didn't do our research first. No, so we went through the USPTO.gov, U.S. Patent and Trademark Office. We checked for trademarks, for patents, for all that stuff. 10 light. Yeah, no, we did what we needed to do. If that's what you're asking. My daughter used to call the youngest son Freakazoid for something. Freakazoid was a cartoon. I'll show you. Freakazoid. President Barack Obama. President Obama? Hi, President Obama. I've never kicked anyone off my channel right now, but your ass has got to go. You done fucked this country 6 ways to Sunday. Oh, it's not really you. My apologies. First white president. Okay, hold on here. Where was I at? What was I talking about? Freakazoid. Here we go. Freakazoid. Come on. Freakazoid. There he is. That's Freakazoid.
Award-winning YouTube TV to watch live sports and the latest shows.
I'm a good boy. Obama's not real. He can't hurt you. Freakazoid. All right, that's enough. So President Barack Obama, I knew that wasn't the real President Barack Obama because I was on the phone with him when you freaking changed your name. And the only reason I knew it was you, Sonic Cat, is because you used the same .3 like emoticon. So as soon as you came in with President Barack Obama, so I knew it was you. So President Obama married a Michelle. No. Obama's married to Diddy. 100%. Obama is about to be in trouble. There's videos of, I'm not going to say it on the YouTubes. We have more tariffs coming. More. And we also have a lot of tariffs leaving. You know that China finally shit the bed, right? They finally gave in. They said they were going to hold out for years. Obama is going to be married to your dad. Obama's going to marry your dad. You're going to be so glad that Obama married your dad. Obama married your dad. You're going to be glad. No one will be sad when Obama marries your dad. No one will be sad when Obama marries your dad. You're going to be glad. Sorry. I'm using all of my oxygen. Cat. Sorry. I'm all whacked out on this stuff. Freaking no drip. Obama is your daddy. Obama is your daddy. I'm glad Sonic Cat came across the jam. Oh, and 10 Light, if you need to know how to add the about me to the description, we can do that now too if you're ready. Yes, yes, ND. Yes, ND. Hey, Google C17H21NO4. That's explosives, dude. I know what that is. It's TNT. You dynamite. Tell us about what's going on with Obama. Obama ND. Oh, it's crack? Hold on. See what? Oh, H21. I thought it was H12. Let's see. Let me see what TNT's is again. I'm going to get freaking raided. TNT chemical diagram. Chemical diagram. Oh, sorry. C7H5N3. Okay, I forgot about the oxygen too. All right, I'm not going to look up crack either. Search it. You're for me. Okay, sorry. C17. C17. That's a lot of carbons, man. C17H21. H21 NO3. Let's see what that is. NO4. That's cocaine. That's just regular old cocaine. Let's see what the other one is. O3 is. Is a drug used for Alzheimer's disease. So cocaine and Alzheimer's drugs, there's only one oxygen off. Oops. That's crazy. Phenobarbital. Well, so look, that's what doctors, they can prescribe you phenobarbital, and it's not cocaine. I'm a phenobarbital addict. Weird stuff. Yeah. I just saw the Pizzagate on you. Yeah, Pizzagate's crazy. Show how you add that to your description. I knew it was you, 10 Light. I knew it. I knew it. You had one subscriber and 1 day of age on your account. Come on. Come on. Anyway, it happens automatically once you get to 500 subscribers. 10 Light. Bob Dobbs. Bob Dobbs. Bob Dobbs. Oh, that's me. That's Bob Dobbs. Bob Dobbs. My bad. But yeah, so once you get to 500 subscribers, it'll give you do the like. Do you know if you go to and you view your the money tab that lets you know when you can get monetized, and it says once you get the 500 subscribers line fills up, it tells you what options you get. And yeah, that or so if you do the one where you get 10 or 3 million shorts views, you get this and this. So yeah, you'll get that. Gimme the money. Okay, I forgot what we were doing. I will live forever. Not if you're on the what did I miss? Dang it. I feel like I'm getting a what? Oh, right. Tell me about it, Bob Dobbs. But this is what I think we should do. Okay, Pizzagate. Yeah, dude. Pizzagate is crazy. We're not going to be looking that stuff up. Gabapentin. Cocaine. Gimme gabapentin. And hookers. Dylan Rusko. What up, Dylan? I said Dylan. I'm dialing you in. Where did Dylan go? What up, Mr. Rusko? Hey, Dylan, do you know who Roscoe P. Coltrane is? Roscoe P. Coltrane. Well, if you want to get gradual viewing on your channel, make tutorials teaching. No, absolutely. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. And I tried to look it up too. I tried to look it up just so I could answer the question right away. And like I couldn't find it like on a standard. So it would definitely. And I'm guessing a lot of people asked the question. So I'm surprised that there was no answer, even in like an AI answer. So yeah, but the problem is I can't show it in tutorial unless I start another channel and then grow that to 500 subscribers. Then I can show how it's not at $4.99 and then it's there at 501. You know, so I'll have to figure something out. I'll figure something out. I'll try to figure it out though. I never had the ability to do that with my original. Right. So once you hit 500 subscribers in the new. So also, I'm guessing things are the way you become a YouTube partner now is automated. It used to be you had to grow your channel, do this, and that, and then apply for it. And so now you hit points. And after 500 subscribers, you get this. After 1,000 subscribers, you get this. After 3,000 hours of watch time, you get this. After 5,000, blah, 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 blah. So they're making it like a video game. And, so you get more stuff. So when you're 10 million subscribers and 10 hours of watch time a second or whatever, it makes you. What up, Carlos? Oh yeah, AdWords, AdSense is our side. AdSense is us getting paid for it, and AdWords is people making ads. That's what I get from it. It's free if you steal it. It's free if you aluminum it. He spelled steal wrong anyway. He corrected himself. Google gave me knowledge. I would not have the ability to learn with my small brain. Dude, I tell you what. I had a girlfriend in Cali. Her name was Allie. Okay, does it say, I have one viewer right now, and there's at least 6 of you guys talking right now. That's crazy. Cap. Google gave me the knowledge. Okay, so I had a girlfriend who had to go to summer school. So we were living together, and when she was in school for summer school during the morning, because this was kind of, we lived at her dad's house, I would go to, if you walked out of the back gate, and out of her backyard, you opened up, you came into Anne Arundel County Public Library, and I used to walk into the library and just started reading encyclopedia at A, and I read all the way through to Z and then the addendums. So I learned a whole lot that way. Well, the thing with Google for me is my tiny brain would not have learned about the matrix and how these word connections are taken. Oh, absolutely, right. And a lot of that stuff is hidden. But yeah, it's absolutely. But there's a reason they call it the matrix. It's not just a matrix of matrices. A matrix. They used to call brothels the matrix of mattresses, because you go from one to the next to the next to the next. Let me try her out. Let me try her out. Let me try her out. I'm not talking about the amount. I'm talking about the place inside of your YouTube studio where you have an ad information related your video show. Oh, gotcha. Understood. I get cap. Carlos Lopez. Carlos, I know, brother. It's getting hard. It's getting difficult, is what I should say. It's getting difficult, because I keep forgetting to change my camera. It's getting difficult to find Carlos and everybody. Oh, Ryan's up there too. He's up there also. So I got a Ryan up there, and I got a Ryan down here. That was my problem. A lot of people got multiple times up here because I couldn't find it before. If I was smart, if I was to do it again, I would do them more in alphabetical order. How have you ever spent any time in houses? Definitely. Well, the watch time for me is moving very soon. Me too. I need it to move a little bit faster, but I don't know how. So, I mean, really, the only way to do, or the best way to do that, is to make to what you call it. So to do duets, to do remixes, like those popular things that are going on, like oh, I dance to this music, like they set the flowers, they talk for hours, they're this and Bluebird, they're red and cool birds, like doing that, and then like linking to other things, like somebody else's video with your head down here. Because then if that shit goes viral on their end, you get some of that time. And if somebody virals yours, you get some of that time. So you time share them. If you're not using your face to get to be known, or an avatar to get to be known, you got to connect the people that are known, and then remix their videos so people think that they're watching a PewDiePie video, but your head is down here in the corner on a green screen, and they're watching that. So they're watching all, and then that's how you can get it up. That's how you get it up. Then you get some of those rose sparks. All right, that's too cringe. What did I miss? Dang it, I kept talking. I got to learn to read while I talk. Bob Dobbs, furry's back. Okay, the furry is back. There you go. Sonic Cat, yip. Sonic Cat, yip, is back. Bob Dobbs, I have spent some time in hospitals, but have a whole lot because I don't have any. Oh yeah, yeah. I need some medical care too, uh, because we're all crazy. Tan light. Why do you think? Yeah, no reason. That's too cringe. What's too cringe? You have to talk about what's cringe, Sonic Cat. I was born with one large testicle. Oh, dude. My buddy Matt Keith, he had testicular torsion. He went to reach for something and then he stopped and turned real quick. And because his legs were spread and his nuts were hanging down, when he turned his hips real quick, one nut flipped over the other nut. And so the blood supplies got tangled and one nut swelled up to the size of a grapefruit. He went to his dad and he was like, "Dad, is my nut supposed to be that big?" And he was like, "What?" Then he had to go to the hospital and get his nut sack cut open from behind. They had to swipperoo his stuff around. Then it happened again like a month later. So then they stapled or stitched his nut wires, his vas deferens, so that they couldn't just float freely. Anyway, he's dead now. Was born with one large testicle. Oh, dang, dude. Dang. Oh, lordy. Yeah. That picture of that woman, the Walmart employee had last night, and the great big. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was freaking rough. ND got neutered. That's what ND stands for. No dick. Neutered. Sorry. Sonic Cat. Oh, we got a war. 10 Light says they always said that those women who were 600 pounds are Walmart advertisements. They freaking are, because the only place they shop is Walmart, because you can get on the Walmart fat carts. No, there's not and this is the thing too, is a lot of places that you go into, they don't have double doors that open that wide. The video that I showed, I don't know if you saw it, but this woman was like in a Kroger and she couldn't drive the fat cart out because her fat lumps hit the doors on each side. Her ass cheeks hit the doors on each side, and she had to get out and turn sideways and walk out the door. She was so wide. Her fat, like she'd been sitting down and stuffing her face for so long that her ass became like as wide as a couch. If I can find the video, I'll show you. It was crazy. The remixing is cringe. Stop, poop, 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 poop. I'm not an animal, quip. Well, some people are saying that you get cysts that big, and it's eggs, and some lay it's eggs, and some. So that happens too, without a doubt. Without a doubt, that happens also. But that wasn't that. That was, I mean, because the top of her was fat as shit too. What am I watching? You're watching real life, dude. Anyways, he's dead now. He died. I can't figure out why Google would think that I want to advertise my channel when I'm not earning any right now. No, because they want you to pay. They want you to go get a job and then take the money you get from that job and give it to them to help make your channel grow faster. What you can do, if you advertising works, that's why Google makes so much money. So you can advertise your own channel, and then on YouTube, it'll show it in front of tens of thousands of people, millions of people if you pay enough money. And then some of those people will subscribe. Some of those people will accidentally hit subscribe just when scrolling. So yeah, you can, if you've got money, you can have a famous popular website. Filthy animal. Right, but you're thinking that they're thinking that they can't take any channel revenue. They're saying, go get a job at Waffle House and give me your tips. That's what they're saying. They want you to do whatever you need to do to get the money to give them money. I'm not an animal. I'm not an animal. I'm not a woof woof. Quit. What's QWP mean? Quit with quiet while pooping. Sorry, quiet while pooping. Simba looking ass. I have found good results following the YouTube suggestions that are in these shorts. I have found absolute good. Yeah, no, me too. Yeah, I've so this is the thing that I found very well is the organic growth. You can buy subscribers, you can buy views, but they're all bullshit and they won't equate to anything good. But if you get to the point where you're monetized, And then, and like, so you've got 1,000 subscribers and you're getting a couple thousand views a day. You can then buy 1,000,000 subs so that when people see, oh my God, he's got 1,000,000 subs, I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe. So you can do that and then you can make up for the bullshit. But it used to be that YouTube nixed your channel if you did that, if you bought subs. Now they don't. Being a furry isn't an identity thing, it's a hobby thing. Exactly. It's the identity furries that were the problem. That let me shit in your classroom. Let me piss in your sandbox. That was the problem, the identity thing. Yeah, that's why I don't mind furries that are just furries. Damn, I'm fucking hanging out with a furry. I'm a girl. What's that, Sigma? I wonder how far back I am. You mean the girl when she was singing with all those different guys and she was saying, have you seen my boyfriend? Have you seen my boyfriend? Yeah, all that crazy crap. Right, exactly. My boyfriend. Yeah, all that. That's not her real song. You can hit that button and say, use this sound, and then you can go lip sync to that sound. And then you can join the trend. If you're going through YouTube Shorts and you pause the screen, you'll get a menu up top. You'll get a menu up here. And then scroll till it says trends. Click that button and then you'll see what trends. And then you can click on it, it'll say use this trend. Then you can, the audio will be there and the sound will be there and the template will be there. So you just fill in the template. Whether you want to use your face or you want to go to filters and use an avatar or whatever. As long as it's stuff that they can put advertisements on, they don't care. Remember when you were looking at it? Yes, dude. Sigma, Indian Goth Mommy. Sonic Cat says, now I'm scared. And Richard Marx comes through, and Richard Marx comes through a lot with right here waiting for you. And I'm right here, and I'm right here waiting for you. No matter how much, man, I'm so persistent. I used to be able to sing it. No matter how my heart breaks, I'm right here waiting for you. Something like that. Hey, Bob Dobbs got a girlfriend. 10 loots a hoot. 10 lights a hoot. 10 lights a hoot. Richard hates women. I don't shut. You want us to get into a fight, and these freaking putting gas on the fire. I'm a hoot owl. My daughter's husband had one of his testicles removed. I know, he gave it to me. I have it in a jar. Sometimes I put it in my mouth. Just kidding. So many Jannies. What are Jannies? Okay, what are Jannies? Somebody tell me. Right, I paid and I gave ND an 8-ball to hang out with me for a month. And an 8-ball lasts him a month, and good for him. Are you talking about the guy at elephantitis of the book? Dude, that guy, did you see that? He had a separate leg sewn into his pants to hold his nut sack. Yes. No, yeah, she was my girlfriend. She was a dude. You know that swelling that you saw? That was my man goo. It just kept swelling inside, depositing. Richard 3.14159. This is pie followed by. Can you see it? I really need to pee it. I hate pie. I love pie, dude. Chocolate pie. Jimmy Carter talks about hookworms and things that lay sentences. No, without a doubt, this has been known. So they stopped. Okay, you will see more and more info about parasites coming out a lot. More and more, because during the whole Democratic run of the last 60 years, they stopped talking about parasites. Everyone needs parasite cleanse every 3 to 6 months. America, people have never done it. And most of the illnesses you get are from parasites, from just the food, from shitting on a toilet, from pissing on a toilet. You're going to get parasites. Everywhere else in the world does parasite cleanses every 3 to 6 months. America, they said, they don't exist. We're very clean. So then you get sick. You have a migraine because of parasites, and you go and you take Advil, and you take it forever and ever, never. Whatever. The whole premise of YouTube is still the same as it was from the beginning. Sell ads, yeah, sell ads. If that's what you're talking about, I'm guessing. Jannies are the folks with wrenches. Way more Jannies than chatters. Oh, Jannies. Janitors. Let's go get some freaking iced tea. Let's go get some iced tea. Sorry about that. All right, let's go into my garage. You know why they call it a garage in Europe and a garage in England? Because in Europe they used to drive carriages and they put the carriage in the garage. I don't really know if that's true or not. I'd look it up. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Man, it's bright. Bright as dog. A djinn is an evil spirit. A djinn is a demon. A djinn is a evil what do you call those people that go around and sell pine straw? I can't remember the names, but yeah, that's what a djinn is. A djinn, a Jinn, yes, a djinn. That's what a djinn is. A djinn can be a character in Tekken too, but yeah, but if you're talking about like religiosity and stuff like that, djinns are evil, evil folk, evil folk. No, gin, that's different too. I got some gin. Gin and tonic, hanging with Sonic. Cat. I like beer. I stick it in my rear because my rear is furry. Do it in a hurry. My rear is furry. Sorry, that was rude. But everybody can make fun of me and I can make fun of everybody. Deal and deal. Nobody take offense to it because I'm tired of it. We've been taking offense to bullshit for 20 freaking years. I'm tired of it. Time for comedy to come back. Everybody get over the bull crap. You filthy animal. I like beer. I'm a follower of Christ. So no gin here. That's exactly right. I'm a follower of Christ myself. F them gin. F them gin. Sorry. F them gin. If I was going to... I'm also a Christian. Good, Sonic Cat. I'm happy to hear that. And I'm hoping 10 Light joins the force of good Sue. Randy! Jesus Christ is Lord. That's right, Randy. Everyone has one. A gin. Yeah, but you would need to suppress it, Sigma. The point is everybody's a sinner. We know that. Christian furries are hard to come across. Yeah, because they're too fat. Get it? Get it? Come across to them. I used to say, as a pickup line to girls, I used to say, you got the whitest teeth I ever came across. Get it? They're giving you whatever. You'll understand all the while. You got the whitest teeth I ever came across. You got the whitest teeth I ever came across. Funny, you will never enter Jhana without the mercy of God. Fun fact. Randy, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Randy, I'm having such a good day. I'm having a very good day. Okay, so first of all, I started. I started. Oh, Kat, I didn't even tell you this. I started the Discord server today. So 110th grade Discord server's up and running. Here's the announcement. I break your walls down, and I never blink. Yeah, Prophet Muhammad's gonna have a little bit of trouble these days. But yeah, so Christina Perri and the song I love you for 1,000 years. That's a good one too. Okay, it says jinn can possess humans. I definitely don't have one of those. Demons can influence you demons can influence you if you're a Christian, but if you have the seal of God on your forehead, you can't give it. That's correct. Also, no, don't hurt my walls. Hooray. Yeah, so the Discord is up and running. So Kat, once you download Discord on your phone, I fail first is my username and 110th grade is the server name. I'm going once I get a couple more minutes. That probably when Kat comes down here next week, we'll do the actual rest of the setup, the graphic stuff and stuff like that. We got a lot of work to do, Kat. A plead for the blood of Christ over God's enemies. I agree with you, Randy, and I'm glad so much that more Christians are talking out now. Because remember, everybody was like, "Oh, you can't say anything Christian because you're an Islamophobe." No, I'm just pro-Christ. I'm not anti-frickin' Muhammad. Can you imagine if you had elephantitis, everyone coming out of your bunghole? I want to tell you about a bunghole. I want to tell you about a hidey hole. I want to tell you about a freaking hidey hole. Okay? This is an elephant's hiney hole. I worked at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. This elephant's hiney hole it drops 8-inch turds, that looked just like hay that was mushed together with mud. But it had pushed out, it had a problem. It had a problem. So it pushed too hard. And it had a freaking herniated freaking hemorrhoid that came out. And so you're talking about a vein that looked like the size of the butthole in the butthole. So when it pooped, this freaking blood-filled balloon had to get pushed out of the way for the turd to come by. Then like the blood kind of sleeked out. I mean, you didn't see blood running everywhere because it was still inside of the vein. It was crazy. Sorry, I forgot what I was reading. But yeah, it was horrible. It's talking about buttholes. I forgot what you were saying. Can you imagine that? I'm a believer. No. Seal is an animal. Seal. Cat, listen, everyone has one. Queen. We can't resist you because you got a guardian angel and you got 2 layers of room. Jin's one, your soul one. It's like I was saying earlier, Richard. Nowadays, it's like you have to either be pro or anti for anything. Yeah. And I think there's a jinn that sucks blood out of your toe when you sleep. That's kind of crazy there, Sigma, but we might need to talk about that later on. You have seen the people who are born and they have parasitic head. Yeah, absolutely. And then some of them are alive and they have 2 heads, and the other ones have no. Without a doubt, 100%. And dude, they're okay. I really wish we're going to have an 18 and over, sorry, kids, area in the Discord so we can show pictures and stuff like that. So when we do this stuff, I want to show you the vaginas with teeth. It's crazy. You can grow teeth anywhere in your body. It's true. I swear to you. And women have teeth in their vagina. It's the craziest thing. Not AI, not bullshit, straight medical truth. Can we talk about something else? What do you mean? I'm talking about vagina teeth. I blame Obama for elephant butthole problem. I do too. Fire that guy. God made everyone because you also have a guardian. The parasitic twin. Maria Martinez, what's up? How are you, Maria? We need to change the subject to something else. Richard, what do you want to talk about? It's nice. Okay, I want to talk about the channel. I want to talk about getting the Conor McGregor. Welcome back, buddy. I knew you'd come back after I whooped that butt. Weak ass. Just kidding. Top of the morning to you. I said hi, Maria. How are you going to be? Conor, is that really you? Conor, vaginas with teeth sounds like my ex. Yes, it's really well. Nice to meet you, Conor. Thank you, brother. Thanks for swinging by. You think you are... Oh, gypsy. That's the word I couldn't think of before when I was at the fridge. Gypsy. Yes. Gin and gypsy. Yes, there it is. Hi from Khabib. Dude, I remember when your shin broke? That was freaking rough. But that's funny, Andy. Khabib robbed you. Definitely, dude. Call the police. Your ass got robbed. Oh, it's a lot of whiskey. Do you have dentures in your anus? No, dude. So, okay. So I want to go back. Are we done talking about buttholes? And there was this guy who had his butthole pierced. Okay. So he was crazy, but he had one of those rings. Think about the mouth as the butthole. He had one of those rings in his butthole like that. So when he pooped, it drew a line in his turds. On Quran, yeah, I read Quran. Any movie you watch, it's actual black magic is from. Come on, Khabib made you tab like a weenie. Yeah, Sigma, we're gonna have a little issue there with the there's a whole lot of bad stuff coming out about the K Rizzle. I'll get him in the rematch, no doubt, Bring it on. I want to see it, Conor. I tell you what, brother, if you need, I'll be there for you, brother. I'll be in your corner. Dude, you spelled retarded wrong. I'm funny. I'm funny. But Conor, freaking awesome. Awesome. I'd be screw retired. I just want to go to his house. I'll drive. I don't even have a license. Freaking awesome. I go to Dalesman. Dalesman. They call me Dalesman, and I'm the salesman. I'm Dalesman the salesman. He's gonna get nailed, man. Dalesman the salesman. This is happening tonight, boy. We're up in there. See what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. But yeah, so if anyone's interested, like I was saying, hold on, let me pull up the let me get Discord going on here on the let me get Discord here on my. Did I break something there? Confucius say. Cocaine. Oh dang, you know Connor's got the hookup. A Virginia tattoo. So I'm going to tell you about a punk rock band that I was in with my buddy called Fur China, Furchina, and we made a hairy China, like China, yeah, steroid traces. Connor, what the fuck is those red dots in you? What do you think those red dots in? Oh, there we go. And these are answering. Yeah, that's exactly what they is. They is. Steroid. He's like, I can talk about that shit now. I was jabbing. He's like, don't be blabbing. I was jabbing. I can't do the hoojabob, the accent. I gotta think about it. But okay, so hold on. Let me download Discord and get it on my Linux box. My box. What's a steroid? Steroid is a hormone that helps your body recover from workouts, so you can like lift 1,000 pounds and your muscles can grow much faster and much bigger. A protein shake. It's like cheat code, yeah. But it doesn't actually make you stronger. It just makes you bigger. If you want to watch something interesting, look at construction strength versus or job strength versus muscle strength or workout strength. So you'll see guys that can lift like 1,000 pounds, but they can only do it for like that. Then guys that can grab like 800-pound motors and lift them out of cars because they're doing it at work and they carry it over to another car. And guys that can lift bags of concrete and carry them up ladders and stuff. Cheat code got me in. Well, the steroid is what people complain about related to being passed through cows. Well, there's a lot of steroids, but definitely 10 lights, definitely correct. There's a lot of different types of steroids. There's a lot of different steroids, a lot of different hormones. Steroid, like prednisone is a steroid, and a lot of people have heard of prednisone because a lot of people have been on prednisone. A lot of like Retin A and stuff like that. I believe Retin A is a steroid, a topical corticosteroid. Topical corticosteroid. I should be a cartoon. Where was I at here? Discord. Install latest stable edition. Latest stable edition. Strict confinement. I'm installing Discord. I'm gonna get 5 steroids. Dude, you can get so it's basically testosterone. Most steroids are testosterone or so that's what it is. They're testosterone. They make your balls shrink. Give you zits like a motherfucker. I'm gonna get pumped. I'm gonna get jacked. All right. Open your mouth. What did I do? There we go. Downloading update 106.206.306. All right, boys. We got it coming. Discord app. Discord? Oh, something broke. Discord handoff. Testicorone. Welcome back. What is your phone number? Oh, can I log in with that? Let's do that. Scan this QR code. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't want to log everybody off. Okay, never mind. All right, let me see if I can do it. Hold on one second. All right, I might lose you guys for a second. Hold on. Crimson Diamonds, you got DC kittens? You got a DC kittens? I got what? DC kittens? DC these kittens. All right, hold on one second. I forgot my password too. Email or phone number. I don't want to put my phone number in because you guys will see it. Call me bad things. 10 light says hi. What's up, Crimson Diamond? Dang, I got you on the wall too, Crimson Diamond. It's Charles Bronson. Man, I should find your name before I say that. Because I can't remember where I wrote you. It's too hard. Okay, I gotta stop doing this. It's really gonna piss people off. All right, my apologies. Okay, you remember I put you there though. All right, ND beats. What are you getting mad at, ND? Okay, let's get this. We're gonna get this figured out. Did I do something wrong? Did you guys see me naked? My pants are on. All right, what am I doing? Email. What are you doing, dummy? No way. What do you mean? All right, I gotta use a dang backup code anyway. Where is that? All right, hold on real quick. Stop being low IQ. Who? Murphy memes. Dang, what's going on, everybody? What up? Bonjour. You got a DC? Not allowed to have Discord. What you talking about? I'm Discord like a motherfather. Stop being low IQ. I'm getting sleepy. What are you talking about, cat? It's freaking 9:10. He can't stop being low IQ or something. He's sitting there pretending that he's doing cocaine. He's sitting his nose and saying he has allergies. I don't. Okay, now listen. I'm not going to say that I've never touched the devil's dandruff, but if I remember correctly, that you definitely do not have a stuffy nose. Like, it helps you not have a stuffy nose so you can do more. Like, if you had a stuffy nose, you can't do any more, right? How are you going to do it? It's 9:50. I woke up at 4 a.m. Passport. We're going to work. Yeah, I'm telling you. Okay, let me get my backup code. Hold on one second. Murphy says, "How many Discord kittens?" I just started it today, my friend. So I have 0. I don't know what a kitten is. So yeah, so I have 0 right now. My friend. But yeah, so I just started it up like earlier today. So I'm trying to get it going right now. All right, let me get my Discord. I'll be right back in a second, everybody. Give me one moment here. Dang it! One more second. Hold on. Dang it! One more second. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Dang, sorry. All right, now I'm on the Discord server. Bam, I'm there, everybody. Now tell me, I don't need. I can't wait for him to become a Discord moderator. I'm working on it, brother. I'm gonna make this dang thing happen. Okay, I'm in. I got this thing going on now. All right, so okay, I got my server going on. Let me make this big as a muff here. All right, so I got my server, 110th grade. All right, sup, bitches. All right, so if anybody needs, it's 110th grade, or you can, if you're interested, I fail first is my if anybody can put that in the chat, I fail first. Kat, could you do that? Just type I fail first in the chat. So anybody that wants can send me a friend request, and we'll set up. So we'll get this going here. I got friends. Oh, I don't want to go there. Nitro. I'm back. Okay, hello means goodbye. I got a Discord server set up. So I got to figure out what a kitty is. Neil, you are cute. I'm cute. I know I'm cute. I hope you're finding Discord kitten. Murphy, brother, I am trying, my friend. Yeah, so, okay, there we go. All right, we got friend requests coming through. And Murphy, bam, that was fast, brother. I got you. Accept. I'm accepting Murphy. Dang, that's an awesome drawing. Who's that a drawing of? Murphy? Murph. $3 a day savings. Okay, we'll set one up. It's free. Hello means goodbye. And what I think is awesome is okay. So this was very interesting. Make me a Discord guard. Okay, how do I do that? I think I have to. I haven't created any roles yet. I've created one role, mod. Make me a Discord guard. Sorry, but yes, thank you, ND. Cat also. You can wait till you get down here, or you can download Discord and start your. But think about what you want to do. Make your Discord. If you want to just jump on the Discord using Cat B or whatever, that's cool. But if you want to do actual factual, if you want to set up a separate what you call, you might just wait to get down here. Make me a Discord. God. That sounds like a devil. All right, Murphy's in. What's up, Murphy? The most awesome, wholesome guy there is. Murphy's been in there since October 30th, 2021. Okay, you're in, brother. Fatal burn. What is this? Inferno burn. Okay, Inferno burns in. Man, we're getting popular already. What was your opinion to make you a Discord god? I am taking you seriously. I'm trying to remember your Krieger milk. I just can't remember what it is. How do I make you a god? I said, dude, I sent you. Oh, you did hit join. Sorry, my bad. Did you join 110th grade? Okay, Krieger milk. Okay, yes, you're in there. Sorry, my bad. I'm an asshole, dude. All right, now I'm gonna make you a god. Roll, add roll, mod. You're in. Bam, Krieger milk. You're done, brother. You're a god. You're a god. I just godded you. I just godded you. It'll probably be actual factual, even though I already have an account on there. Okay, well, yeah. You probably want to separate that from whatever else you're doing, whack the doodle stuff. And as you get, I don't know a whole bunch about Discord. But yeah, we'll make it happen. Actual factual. Yeah, I'd probably do act fact too. You can do act fact, kind of like Krieger milk. Add me to your server. I'm freaking awesome at this. I am awesome at this game. I'm going to wave at you first because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so let me go to server. There's my server. There's my server. Okay, hold on. All right, just give me 1 second, buddy. I'm trying here. I'm trying. If anyone wants to tell me how this thing works, I'll gladly take your advice. Okay, so hold on. I can go to your name, right? Oh, stop. Get out of there. I can go to your name. So back to 110th grade. Direct messages. Okay, and I can go to where's add the server. No servers in common. Friend, more. Invite the server. I'm freaking good at this. There you go, brother. All right. Bam, Murph's on. Murph's making it happen. I am a god. There you go, Murph. Welcome, Murph. Hi, Murph. All right, we got a freaking community going on. Okay, so all right. I haven't Slay. Your fave preppy. What up, Slay? Your fave preppy. We got okay, that's you. Who? Krieger milk. You're probably actually officially I already know what me. Your fave preppy. I've got a Discord server now. If you want to join, you can text. You can DM. I fail first, and you can join. You can join. But yeah, your fave, your favorite preppy. Bam. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, oh, that's a cat. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's 110th grade. 110th grade. Discord. We got it going on. Okay, all right. No big deal. No big deal. We're here for you. We're here for you on YouTube. We're here for you on YouTube. Gotcha. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, meowch. Meowch, motherfucker. I'm loving this. This is great. I really think starting or be weak. I really think that starting the Discord would have been smarter to do sooner. Right now, I'm actually going to bed. Sigma, if you see this, I hope your gin gives you a nightmare tonight. That's funny. Murph, Murph, Nanny. Oh, that's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for kittens. I'm hungry for kittens. All right, bam. So okay, I need to figure this out because I'm having a little bit of trouble. So who's Discordable? Um, if I want to post my server, like, do I have to do an invite jam if I want to put my server URL in my on my YouTube jam? Then like where do I find that? Because I've been looking and I can only find. That's crazy. What is this, dude? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this water. That was plankton. That was plankton from SpongeBob. What's not? In Discord? In Discord? You can't use your email? Nothing. Italian brain rot. Dude, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the Italian brain rot. That shit is freaking cool. Oh, battery low. But no, it's only battery low on my headset. So I'll swap a doodle out real quick. I'll swap a doodle out. Emails are for ancient civilizations. Can you hear me? Can I be heard? So I just took off my underpants. I just took off my headset, so I'm guessing that it works. You forgot your email. Hello, I don't need it. You don't have to tell me your email. Can you hear me? Anyone? Emails are slow and inefficient. Yes, I realize that now, ND. I didn't realize how fast. I didn't realize how fast and efficient Discord was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Uh, I, I, ex- I accept. I look like a turtle I'm a turtle accepting quests with a big old beak. Yeah, I'm good looking from every angle. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I was thinking I should start one. Open chat. Welcome to General. Close. Okay. Join voice. Okay. So is it available to everybody, I'm guessing? What's that smell? Okay. Murph sent a friend request. What, is it just showing up now? I already requested you, gave you the request. Something's slow. Um, on the Discord server, on Discord, if you download Discord to your phone, 10 Lite, you can actually call one telephone call people without giving out phone numbers and stuff. And it's all free. Unless we get donations. Jeff Bezos as well. Discord. 110th grade. All right, let's see what Murph's doing here.
In my heart, I believe that though I am a sinner, I am saved.
Nice.
And I believe there is something beyond this rock, and this air, and this water around us. Something more that is waiting for us. I have been baptized twice, once in water, once in flame. I will carry the fire of the Holy Spirit inside, till I stand before my Lord for judgment. I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me.
That rules. My teeth are falling out. Just kidding, a peanut. What is that? I have no question. That ruled. Well, the thing is, 10 Lite, is we created the server. Oh wow, dude, you're a what you call? You're a mod. Can't you delete it? I can't find it. Huh? Well, I won't accept them. We are the moderators. We won't accept the bots. I don't know what servers you're on. Gay, lesbian, Democrats dot Discord. Sorry, I'm funny. I'm freaking funny. It's okay. Hello means goodbye. We're still gonna be here. What? Okay. So hello means goodbye. Oh. You have to get your friends and come in and use your server. A lot of times it's very hard to do. I mean, we're doing it right now. I don't understand what you're talking about. Are we talking about something? We're just doing it right now. We're here. We're in. We're in. We're doing it. We're talking and chatting. Well, what are you worried about them? About those robot accounts? I don't care about them. What are they doing? Who cares? As long as you don't like, as long as you don't interact with them. But everybody that's in my server is in my chat in my YouTube, so we know they're real. Robots are not real. Robots are not real. I love it. All right. It doesn't let me enter my phone number. That's crazy. Hey, girl, you should be able to do it. You should just be able to join Discord using your Google, your Gmail, or do you have an iPhone? I guess you have an iPhone. AI is too advanced now. Oh, it's definitely advanced. I can help you. Hello, mean just send credit card info. Well, Reddit has gotten really. Reddit's freaking trash heap too. All right, hold on. I gotta. ND 10 Lite. Hold down the fort for about 45 seconds. I got a deuce that needs to make an appearance. Look at your names. A deuce. We're gonna get the scoop on to get my poop on. Do as you nerd. Delete that now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So now I'm gonna have to be a frickin'. Do you remember all the robot accounts early on YouTube and all of them were sharing credit cards? No, man. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't. I went earlier in YouTube. I mean, I wasn't involved in YouTube. Like I wasn't making content, so I don't really know. And I wasn't in the chat rooms. I just watched shit, didn't like anything. Back in '97, robot accounts were sharing people's credit cards. Some people just charged them. Oh no, I remember stuff like that happening. Yeah, that's been going on for decades, and like bulletin boards before the internet. Never mind. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and then all they were call them CCs for credit cards, and people would like take pictures. People that worked at like Taco Bell, someone would pay for their tacos with a credit card, and they would like take a picture of it, and then they would post it. The FBI wants to monitor your turds in the toilet. My turds aren't in the toilet. I mail my turds to the FBI so they can monitor my proper Oh, hello means goodbye says bye. Isn't that illegal? Isn't that illegal? Yeah, it's not illegal if the FBI does it. Hello means goodbye. I'm sorry, my friend. Look, if you need any help, we thought it was illegal for the FBI. Right, exactly. Because of Obama. Obama made that legal. Obama made it legal. He is the Desert Eagle. Obama made it legal. When I was a kid, I had to walk 20 kilometers without clean drinking water. I had to. The reason for the CIA is to do stuff that's not legal. That's the whole reason for them. If it was legal, we wouldn't need a CIA. Like the reason we get drugs in America is to sell on the streets to fund the CIA. They get money from the government for their buildings and stuff like that. But when they want people killed and overthrow governments, the drugs, the cocaine and stuff that's done in America comes across the border for the CIA and it gets sold. That's why. Listen, if they didn't want drugs to be in America, there would not be any drugs in America. Well, there would be very small amounts, personal amounts, but the tons of drugs that come across the border, they would not be here. They would not be here if the government didn't want them here. 100%. 100%. And the sooner you realize that, the people in the government are there to make their money. They don't care about us. They don't know. If you die tomorrow, they don't know. They don't know. Jim in government has no idea that you died. They don't know how upset you were about global warming. They don't know. They don't know that. They don't know. They don't care what is in your Central Intelligence Agency. I'm worth at least 11 mil. At least I'm worth 11 mil. Well, shit, brother, you can be the bank account for the freaking the what's that thing called, the Discord server. You can pay for the nitro. I can't even afford that, and I think it's $3 a month to the government. I guess I'm running this. Richard, you are influencing us now. The rest of us might start mailing our poop to the FBI. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Well, actually, I don't. See, if this was 2 years ago, I would say it was a great idea. But the problem is, I'm not pro anybody government, but the previous FBI administration was very not happy with them, very not good to us, and now we've got a different administration, and we can say that they're bad, 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 but they haven't proven themselves bad yet. So I wouldn't start mailing them poop yet. Oh, you're worth 11 million to the government. Gotcha. 10 Murphy 10. Is it Murphy 10 memes? Murphy got 10 memes like X, like the Roman numeral X. It's bad enough that people poop in a box. Yep. Maybe the police will have a poop take back. That would be awesome. Like the Americans have done so many drugs that they're going to find a way to extract it from our poop and then turn the poop back into drugs and then sell it back to us. Right, because you wouldn't need them. The police follow legal realms to get stuff done. When the police can't get it done, they call in the FBI. Because police follow state laws. State laws can be different than federal laws. Well, one of the myths that has been told us that the United States government can't monitor inside the United States. No. That's been changed. Obama changed that. 100%, and we signed it. The Patriot Act. The Patriot Act allowed us to be monitored. The CIA has done plenty of bad under the new administration. That's definitely true too. Yes, 100%. They can monitor 100%. That the Obama administration allowed that to happen through the Patriot Act. They used 9/11 as the reasoning behind it. Biden's definitely a lizard. Biden is definitely a lizard, dude. The deep state. But yes, he's got butthole cancer. He's got butthole cancer. Turbo butthole cancer. TBHC, turbo butthole cancer. Turbo butthole cancer. They've got turbo butthole cancer. My lord. My lord. My lord, how will we ever do? What can we do? Oh, you can guarantee this is being monitored now. Biden has cancers all in the chat. Yeah. And girls don't fart, right, Tinlight? Yeah. I need to buy stuff to satisfy my brain. That's exactly true. It makes us insane. I gotta buy stuff to satisfy my brain. Sitting alone drives me insane. I got money in the bank. It can't stay there. I gotta buy gold-plated underwear. Gold-plated underwear. I got money in the bank. It can't stay there. I got a guy. I gotta buy gold-plated underwear. I think I want to order a VR headset. I think that's a great idea, dude. I have an Oculus, but it's an old wackadoodle jam, and I don't have a system that'll run well on. But I plan on, now that I got freaking Discord. Now I got my DJ ND Beats. ND Beats, North Dakota. Don't you think Cash Patel would like poop? No, probably not. Probably not. Real life is more immersive. I agree. Real life, it's catching up, but real life's definitely more immersive. And I like to be able to smell the world. I have a big nose. Yeah, I have to agree. Real mercy. Anyway, I've got a mouse here. It's got a green light. That means go, 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 go. Okay, and I want to say something. Okay, this is not product placement, but I want to say something about this bag of nuts here. Okay, I've eaten this over the past 2 days. This bag of nuts is still this full. Like that's not air. That's nuts. Okay, and it was all the way full. I've never had a treat that was filled before. Like no big dent in the bottom. It was crazy. So Emerald, start sending me money. I'll eat your nuts. The CIA did meditation experiments that elevate the consciousness by using Zen monk's technique. It's called hemisync, and it's really interesting. I would definitely love to hear about that. You eat like a weak squirrel. Bring it on. No dick beats. Huh. No dick beats. Eat like a weak squirrel. Oh, this juicy secrets is posting to me in TikTok. Maybe I should send them some money. Hey, we're juicy secrets. Can you cash out me $5? Oh, thanks for the $5. We just need 3,000 more. I want to finish that peanut in a nut. They call it white pea. What is that called? Hemisync? Put that in the Discord. Let me do. I can do it. Hemisync. Hemisync. Butt stink. Hemisync butt stink. Even a majority of the people in New York City say that they never saw airplanes crash into the buildings, but they were imploded. They were imploded. We all know, all know it was fake. It was all bullshit. Buildings set 1, 2, and 7 were the only 3 buildings that had $1 billion worth of insurance on them for terrorist attacks. They owned 9 buildings. They only had building 1, building 2, and building 7 that were insured for $1 billion for terrorist attacks. And they were the only 3 that fell. And building 7 fell later on in the afternoon. On itself, and they said from burning paper that came off of the other buildings caused it to catch fire and fall in on itself. Yeah, it's all bullshit. No, they said building 7 fell in on itself from catching on fire from paper that landed on its roof. That's what they said. Yeah. But that's the crazy shit. See, we got 10 likes on this son of a bitch. I didn't ask anybody for nothing. Okay, and if anybody's still here, I need to figure out what I need. I need to add more. Murph. Murph, you still around, buddy? Eating peanut butter using a spoon is like drinking that. Okay, if human skin is made out of skin, then why do herpes burn? Yes, there's cement, 100%. Yeah, no, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. It was all bullshit. Listen. There was tons, TONNES, tons of gold that were in the World Trade Centers, and they didn't find 1 ounce of gold. And the thing is, the buildings would have gone, and the gold would have coagulated into big chunks. They didn't find 1 drop of gold. If you really want to go into something, look up Loose Change, Volume 2. Eating peanut butter. Okay, Murph. Um, no craft. Um, let me see. Let's see. What did I do? I broke something. Oh, no, no. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was peak love. The stories I heard that the FBI used to be in one of the World Trade Centers and they moved it out. Yeah, all that shit's true. Dilapidated. Let's see. Yeah. OTT. If you ever get onto the Discord server, I'll tell you all about it. All about it. Whatever you want to know. Daddy Joel in another universe. Yeah, absolutely wackadoodle stuff happened. Man, one of my other servers is going crazy. But yeah, for real, for real. But yeah, that's what they're talking about. Sent the sticker, condom. World Trade Center used to belong to the New York Port Authority. And that's 100% true. And the guy that owns 1, 2, and 7 and like a month beforehand took out $1 billion in terrorist attack insurance. $1 billion in 1, 2, and 7. Okay, it goes much harder, much farther than that. But right, I want to wait till I get hooja bobbed. You know, before I start talking about crazy shit, and then they say, "No, we can't make you a partner." But yeah, it's definitely crazy. It's absolutely crazy what they do. Oh no, what did I do? I think I might have, okay. Some people were looting that fiber to the top. The World Trade Center made it down safely. They were just throwing a bunch of carpet down. No, 100%. No. 100%. 100% that people were jumping off. 100% people jumped out of that building and smacked the ground. Definitely. And not talking about firemen. I have no idea if they were firemen or not, but people that were there working that day. Yeah. Studio. But yeah, that's some horrible shit. That's some horrible shit. Yeah, 100%, 100%, Randy. Yeah, 100%. You know, I'm saying if you want to see a movie, great movie called Loose Change Volume 2, you can just Google it, Loose Change Volume 2, and you can watch it. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah, I think about all that stuff. There's a picture of somebody falling. Oh, there's lots of pictures, dude. There's a statue made from the picture of the dude falling, and like about to hit the ground. Like yeah, he was just falling, just dove out, and he's looking up at the sky. And he's falling with his arms like this, and he's like looking up. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I know Means Goodbye is back. They built them in Central Florida, Vero Beach. Now they're right, and they know what they're doing. This is cyclical. They know how to use it. It's using the insurance system. All of it's using the insurance system. Insurance is the best way to get rich in America. 100%. Insurance is the best way to get rich. So many people fraudulate insurance. If you can get insurance on a building and then blow it up. I mean, listen, they made $1 billion off of the building. $1 billion, $1,000 million off that building. Okay. The building was worth $120 million or whatever it is, $500 million. It doesn't matter. right? The point being, they got a plane, they ran a plane into it, even if it was a drone plane, all of that. They say they put $1 million worth, they didn't. They probably put $50,000 worth of explosives in there. They blew these buildings up. They killed a bunch of people. They had, they gave $100 million to this guy, $100 million to that guy, but that's only $100 million. They had $1,000 million just from the insurance. Yeah, no problem, no problem. And then they were still pumping government pumping money out of the government to pay people off. So it's not like only the insurance money, because the guy that owned the building had $1 billion in insurance, but then they also had insurance for lost wages and other companies in there that had separate insurance. I'll be live forever, girl. Probably for another hour or two. Hello means goodbye. Yeah, probably for another hour or two. Loose change, Loose. It's straight on the internet. You don't need to buy it or anything. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. Loose change. Loose change, 9/11, where to watch. Loose change documentary right there. You can watch it right here, right on that. Even though, if you want to watch it on Rumble, that's a good place to do it too. Apple TV's got it. Yeah. So Loose Change Volume 2. Yeah, Loose Change Wikipedia second edition is the one you want to watch. Loose Change second edition, an American Coup. It's unbelievable. They've got everything. Okay, and our government did the same thing in 1968. They wanted, in order to start a war with Cuba because of the Russian Missile Crisis, they were going to run. They listed out all the plans, and we got the plans. We got the people that made the movie got the plans from the 1960s that showed that they were going to take a drone jet. They were going to land it in Florida and get everybody off of it, make it, and it was going to be full of FBI agents, that were masking as Americans that were going on vacation, and then it was going to get hijacked, and then they were going to ram it into one of the Navy boats, and start the war with Cuba. But instead, they did the same thing, but they hit our own towers rather than hitting a Navy boat. And, yeah, but it's all there. This is super Machiavellian. I love it. Oh, right. So Murphy, you want to be a mod, brother? You seem to know a lot about Discord, and I'm freaking stupid. Doctor, suck my dick. My dick. Is she okay? Yes, she's okay today, doctor. She's calmed down. All right, let me figure out how to do this real quick. More friend. I already invited you to the server. You're already on the server. Mutual server. I already invited you. I already did that. I don't know how to do it. I don't know this bullshit. I don't know how to do this bullshit. Okay, invite view full profile. Yeah, I can't figure it out, dude. What up, brother? What up, Uriah? What up, brother? What up, Uriah? I'm everybody's joining my Discord, dude. And what's up with your asshole friends calling me Unk? Just kidding, you, right? Just kidding. Yeah, I'm just playing with you. I'm so familiar, but I don't even know. What up, Mark Love? Hi, Mister. All right, Murphy. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. All right. So how do I make somebody a moderator? Message Murph. User profile. Add to friends. Pin message. Start a video call. Start a call. Murph. Activity. Friends. I can't figure this out more. Oh, click the server. Okay, gotcha. All right, find a role. Okay, I'm working on it, dude. Server, find a role. Click the server. Find the row. Click the server. Find the row. Sorry, I was nearly not you, Lightstar. Me and I vote first have DNA group chat separate from the server. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Smile. Smile. Okay, hold on real quick. Smile, 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 smile. I just gotta say this to you, brother. Okay. Smile 6x. All right. I didn't get to show you last time you were on here. I just wanted to show you that I found you smile. All right, my bad. It's all right. Okay. Ghost to the goon. All right. So where am I at? I'm going to the server. Channel options. User settings. Yeah, freaking user settings. Click. I'm gonna break this son of a gum. Yeah, edit user profile. This is a little confusing. I'm pretty sure that we have the right to talk about you later. Bunk. I think. Okay. Okay. Well, you guys are talking about that crazy shit. I gotta find this out for. Appearance chat, no chat, merch, languages chat, billing, servers, clips, devices. All right, I'm gonna search for this. Okay, roll. This is freaking gonna drive me crazy, dude. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. He says it's treason. What's up, What up, What up, I can tell you love. I can tell you love. You'll be arrested for treason. Be arrested for treason for no reason. For no reason, I'm arrested for treason. Dang, Discord moderator simulator. That's funny. All right. All right. So we're going to go here. Okay. And then we're going to go to show member list. Then Murph. Add roll. Found it. Found it, Murph. Found it, brother. Whoa, why not? Bam, done. Done. Welcome, brother. Your Raj bro still hasn't found out how to make. Shut up, Dick. Just figured it out. Just figured it out, brother or nephew. Nephew. Okay, so can I change the name mod to nephew, N-E-F-U? 10 likes, that's high. Watch a tutorial, bro. Bro, I figured it out. I figured it out. You're going to learn to love me, Mark X. Listen to your unk. All right. All right, this is cool. I like it. Richard is hacking into something that he's not supposed to be getting into. Bro's gonna fingerlander. Fingerlander. We're not gonna. Please tell me that's something flat. What? Oh no, this is iced tea. This is iced tea. It's Coke. No, it's iced tea. I make my own iced tea. I brew my own tea. All right, Murph, have you figured it out? That's your aged piss. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story here. If anyone doesn't want to hear about stinky piss, what's a dually? Dually? Duolingo? Dually? I'm confused. Okay, so Stinky Pete. Sorry, hello means goodbye. I know we're bugging you here. So I had a buddy who would pee in a gallon jug. It's a 2 liter bottle jug, actually. Actually, it was a 3 liter bottle. But anyway, it had a bigger opening. He would pee in a 3 liter bottle and he would put it next to his bed. Okay. Sometime like it was hidden next to his bed. The mattress was like next to the wall, and so he could hide it there so that his mom wouldn't see that he had a big ass 3 liters of piss that was there for like a year. Sometimes during this sometime after like Like he just never ever emptied it, and he wasn't going to use it again because it was full. He got mice. So in the middle of the night, the mice were chewing on the bottle and then chewed through it. It killed the freaking mouse that chewed through the piss bottle. And it leaked out, while he was sleeping, it leaked out 3 liters of year-old piss. It stunk. Bigger opening for a bigger one. That's right. You can slide that son of a gun on, just like you put in there when Patrick had his head stuck in there. You know, the reason that he used that water jug is because it has a bigger opening. Hello. But yeah, so 3 liters of year-old rotten fermented piss soaked his bed, because his bed was on the floor, soaked his mattress, soaked his carpet. Yeah, he got whooped. A lot of my friends got spankings. He got whooped. They had to spend like $2,000 getting him a new mattress and new carpet because it was year-old piss. They couldn't get the stink out. And the thing is, if they would have done it immediately, it wouldn't have been a problem. But it was like 8 hours that it was leaking out and soaking into the wood under the carpet and the mat under the carpet. So yeah, it sucked. Where are your eggs at, Richard? We know you have eggs you're posing with your. Imagine adding yeast. Oh, dude, it would be bad. It would turn into alcohol. Well, if you need some sugar there too, but yeah, it would be bad. It would stink. Oh, doolally. I thought you said dolly. What did I think you said? Let me scroll back here. Dooley. I thought you said dooley. D-U-L-L-Y. Piss Chardonnay. So I'm going to tell you something here. Sorry. Listen. I'm not a know-it-all. I just know a whole lot, and I've lived a long life. So we used to drink a lot of vodka as teenagers, and we used to drink so much vodka that when we woke up, we still had vodka like in our piss, like it didn't all get filtered out. So we would pee Chardonnay, like no one drank it, but there was enough alcohol in our piss to not stink like piss. It smelled like vinegar Chardonnay, and it probably still had enough alcohol in there that you could drink your own piss again and get drunk. But yeah. So piss Chardonnay was a thing. We never drank it that I know of. But yeah. So and I'm gonna tell you something crazy too about kids. Okay, a wasted chance, fella. I feel, dude. You should say, wasted chance, How did it last for 3? How did it last for 3 years? No, it was capped. He put the lid back on it. It was in a 3-liter soda bottle, and it was capped. You'd take the lid off, he'd pee in it, and it would fill up more. And he would put the cap back on, and he would hide it beside the bed. But the mice chewed through the bottle after a long ass time. All right, man, forever. We need bald. I fell first at subscriber milestone. Okay, all right. If my hair gets long enough, if I get to 100,000, I'll cut off whatever hair I have and we'll donate it. Because I don't dye my hair or anything, so it can be donated to. I don't dye. I don't use any chemicals or anything, so I can donate it to one of those, those girls that have. And when I first moved to Georgia, I had hair down to my nipples, And this is when I was in my early 30s, well, 35ish, and 33. And so I cut this much hair off and gave it to a young girl who had cancer. So she got a wig made of my hair. Locks of love. Now I'm 48. I write it on the wall so I can show people that I'm not making it up. 48. I'm old shit. You want to be dead in the trunk? You're going to call me Unc? That piss stunk. It was dirty as funk. You're younger than both my parents. Younger than both your parents? Did you pee in the... I pissed in the bed a lot. I used to piss the bed. I used to piss the bed until I was like 20. I do look good for my age. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely piss the bed. Get adult diapers. Luckily, I don't piss the bed anymore. Richard, did you poop? Okay. I'm probably when I was an infant, never shit the bed. I've never shit the bed. Luckily, thank the Lord, I've never shit the bed. I had a buddy. Okay, so this buddy's gonna come up a lot. I can't say his name because he's still alive. We used to get drunk at his house, and these guys would smoke a lot of weed. Okay, okay. So if you know anything about water beds, they have water beds with baffles in them called waveless. So like when you jump in them, they don't go. They're like, and then they have ones that are just big bladders that when you jump in them, they do make a lot of waves. So one of them's blumped up like this, and one of them's like flatter. So his was blumped up like this. He diarrhea shit his water bed, and the shit streamed down the side of the bladder. And you know how water beds are; they're big wooden cases. So the shit went between the case. Oh, dude, he had to drain like the 1,000 gallons of water, waste it all to clean the shit out. Yeah, but it's bad. Luckily, I have not done that. Why did you pee in the bottle in the soda? It wasn't my piss. It wasn't my piss. I didn't. I've definitely peed in bottles plenty before, but I've never saved up 3 liters. That wasn't my piss. Absolutely not. Hey, I got no problem saying anything I did. Piss, shit, fire, whoop-a-doo, whap-a-doo, whatever. My life's an open book. So they just chewed through the bottle. I don't think the mice knew what was on the other side, but I think mice come across soda bottles and they chew through it. They get sweet soda sometimes. They were doing it in this case also. It's the only thing I can guess. I didn't ever get to see the bottle. I don't know. I just remember him getting his ass whooped, and he asked if I knew if. The reason that I knew what happened is because the next day when he was getting his ass whooped, he called to borrow my parents' steam cleaner. But after they steam cleaned, the room still smelled like piss. They couldn't get it out from like the wood. Yeah, and that's why he ended up having to tell me the whole story. I was like, why do you need my parents' steam cleaner? And people borrowed my parents' steam cleaner all the time. Whenever they had parties and they would spill alcohol and a beer on the floor or whatever, and need steam cleaner, all that bullshit. Yeah, this was for. I had a bottle full of piss that a mouse chewed through. And it killed the mouse. The mouse was dead. So that was a great story. And believe me, he didn't want to tell me that this happened. His mattress or my mattress? Whose mattress? You talking about my? You talking about the shitress, the pootress? My feet, yeah. I've been blessed with many lovely ladies in my life. Oh yes, yeah. Yes. Oh, you know what we can do? Richard, were you an orphan? Oh no. My parents were fucking awesome. My parents are awesome, 100%. So my parents, we had a basement. We were one of the neighborhoods in the house that had a basement. So like if we were drinking at like 17 and 18, we could drink at my house, but no one could leave because we'd get drunk in the woods and shit. So yeah, and like as long as we like wore protection and this and that, like I'd have girls spend the night and stuff like that. But my folks didn't want me to be a whore. I couldn't have like if I tried to bring home like a different girl every night, they'd be like, no, don't come home like that. Don't bring that shit in our house. But I always dated girls for like long period of time. Like I dated a girl for 10 years, for 4 years, for 6 years. Yeah, I wasn't really like. What you mean? What you need? You can hang out, brother. As long as you can sign a certificate saying that if you lose any body parts, you're not going to sue. No, absolutely. Anyone wants to come to Atlanta, you ain't staying at my house, but I'll get you a freaking hotel. You can pay for, I'll set everything up. You can get it's cheap, $100 a night, it'll be fine. Less than that, probably like $40 a night. But yeah, I'll show you around. Everybody will hang out. We'll film. We'll do some good stuff. It'll be great. Yeah. Absolutely. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I get more freaking booty than a female bike seat. I am the Rizzler. Whoa, Mark X Love and Mark X Murphy X memes. What's going on? Am I missing something here with the X? Atlanta, not Atlantis, but yes, Atlantis. Atlantis. Where are you guys? Are you guys from India, right? I'm pretty sure that they discovered Atlantis in India. Let me see. And did you do lolly and did you do lolly in the bottle and say that? Are you talking about white pea? Are you talking about number three? I just learned about that number three. And that's what Uraj calls number one is pee pee, number two is poo poo, and number three is white pea. But no, I didn't save any of my shit. White pea. Yes. White pea. You're welcome, nephew. You gotta love it. All right, let me see. I gotta figure out how to let's get on a profile. What's that smell? What dude? Dude, dude, you're Raj. I see those. I see those on the Discord. Lower right. I prefer baby juice, but yeah, baby juice. That is baby juice. What do you call it? Baby batter is what we used to call it. Unless you're talking about girl goo. Oh, you prefer to say that. I thought you meant you prefer it as a condiment. Lander's pissed off at your rod. What, dude? What are you guys doing over there? Okay, Richard. Since you have been in Atlanta, have you donated your? No. Is there jizz clinics there? I think I'm too old. I don't think they want anybody over 30. Any men over 30. I have no idea though. I don't know. I've never been. Is it bad to taste once? Okay, apparently not because it's yours, right? And if you're going to ask someone else to taste it, you might taste it to see. Because what happens if you taste it and it tastes like freaking gorilla butthole? Richard, if that's true, then why are you here on the internet with us? Because I listen, I know the game. People that succeed in life either marry very early and stay married throughout, or they don't marry at all till later because they spend money. The whole whore culture thing, they want guys to spend all their money dating, different girl every night, different girl every night, different girl every night, and spending hundreds of dollars, so they don't have enough money to do anything with. I have no interest at all in dating at all. Just to drop a little bit of loads. I've got women my age that do some booty calls and stuff like that. If I but yeah, I'm fine. I'm not gonna chase no ass. I'm 48. It's honestly not too bad. It tastes like oatmeal with too much salt. I heard it tastes like eating an eyebrow. Brolantics. How would you poop in a 2 liter bottle? The whole that small. It was first of all, his bottle was a 3 liter bottle, not a 2 liter bottle, a 3 liter bottle. And I think only generic like Kmart soda came in a 3 liter bottle. Brolantics. It's honestly not too bad. It's like eating an eyebrow. It tastes like eating an eyebrow. Denial. You guys are crazy. Who's Weegie? Who's Weegie? You'd have to use a spoon. No, you use a funnel, woman. You kind of look like Jonathan Bailey. Who's Jonathan Bailey? Jonathan Bailey. Jonathan Bailey. Oh, Kraft is being sweet. All right, let's look up Jonathan Bailey here. Jonathan. Jonathan Briley? Oh, yeah, you're right. I do. Yeah, yeah. Huh, huh, huh. I'm a pretty good looking guy. Like, I'll take that, Jonathan Bailey. He's this guy. He's 37, so he's 11 years my junior. Yeah, it kind of does have my look. When I was a little bit younger too, I had that same kind of look. That kind of look right there too. I'm a little older now. His nose isn't as cool as mine though. He's got kind of like my hair. Yeah, 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 kind of my look too. Oops, the wrong button. Oh, don't look at that. There you go. There we go. There you go. Bridgerton. Who was Jonathan Bailey? They call me Jonathan Bailey. Let me see. That's probably kind of dumb too. One, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. There we go. Jonathan Bailey. What's that belt do? What belt? What belt? Do I got a belt? Did I miss something? What that belt do? Oh, this belt? It holds my pants up. It holds my pants up. It straps my girlfriend in the chair so I can lick her feet. So she can't move, and I lick her feet. I'm a feet licker. They say, quicker. I'm a feet licker. Yeah. I'll add her to IG. All right, where'd it go? Discord. Events, 110, great. We're going to do this here. Okay. All right, that's it. You can boot me too. Unk is everything. Unk is everything I'm too introverted to say. Bro, hey, and I think everyone should have someone like me in their friend group. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And I really enjoy myself. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think the police are over here hiding for some reason. Over in your house. And you actually have a good. Thank you very much, Tim. Like, I I've been working on it for 40 years. 40 years. And I tell you what, I'm gonna say, so something very interesting about being a performer, okay? About like being in bands and stuff like that. I got some Keanu in me. Um, is so when you're playing music, okay, and you're a new band, like so you're playing a venue and you're opening up for another band. So the people that are there aren't there to see you, right? So they don't know who you are. So you don't know if they're there to see rap music or whatever, and you're playing punk rock or whatever. So you got to be able to be like, mix it up with every type of crowd, gangsters, mobsters, drunk white girls, hip hoppers, whatever, murderers, bikers, blah blah blah. So I've learned to break the ice with everybody, and I think it worked out pretty well. Yeah, I was actually thinking that same thing, 10 Light. I bet you he is because, when he probably started getting his foot in the movie industry, he was probably 40. So he had to say, oh, I'm 33. They do that for insurance reasons. All right, Mark. I'll be around, brother. I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you coming through. But yeah, me? Can you if I was using OBS, if I was doing it from the laptop, I would understand that. But I mean, you probably can. I'm using a Galaxy 10. It's from like 2012. There's no way. I don't even think it would have the processing power to do body morphing or whatever. No, I'm definitely 100% not using. Well, we'll hope you have your belt. Well, we hope you have your belt on your pants. We do not want any clothing that snaps on cameras to play. These pants, these shorts have the freaking tie doodle doos. Oh, shit, what I miss? What am I missing? What am I missing? Uh, oh man, I'm gonna screw it up again already. Where am I at? Oh, I screwed it up. The zipper. Gosh, the zipper. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I took care of it. I took care of it. Don't want the doolally swinging amongst the doolally. Free the lolly. Free the lolly. Once doolally becomes a bigger term, we're gonna put shirts that say "Free the lolly" and it's gonna have a big zipper on it. Free the lolly. No, I'm not commando. So I'll tell you what. Being honest here, 90% of my life I'm commando. But when I work with other actors, or if I work over people's houses that have kids and stuff like that, I'm doing any kind of like electrical work or networking or plumbing or anything, where I'm going to be bending over a lot and whatnot in shorts for my ding-a-ling-a-ling showing. I don't. I pull together. Then I'm covered up. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. But if I wear pants and stuff, no, I'm that. But I tell you what, listen, if you go commando, and I don't care if your ding-a-ling-a-ling's 9 feet long or 2 inches long, a zipper will destroy a foreskin. Circumcised or not, a zipper will destroy a foreskin. So slow down when peeing. Slow down when zipping up. Take a deep breath, say, penis is out of the way, zip slowly. Because there will be a time that your knees hit the ground and you are in so much pain and you don't know how to zip it back down because you got to go back over what you pulled up through, and you got blood. Oh, it's bad. So yeah, be very careful. And I'll tell you, and that's one of the great things about underwear. You're not going to zip up your ding ding, or don't wear clothes with zippers. But yeah, so make sure everything's out of the way. After my big mishap, I started wearing my shorts to the side like that, so the button is here instead of here. So my doololly's over here, and my zipper's here, so I would never zip my doololly up. Just to say, as 110th grade, as to teach the youth how to not hurt themselves. Right. Okay. Well, that's very good. So you just pinched a little bit. You just pinched a little bit, and I'm not talking about blood like staining, drawing blood. Yes, the doolally is a snake. It's a hammer. It's a hammer. Uh, but if you grab the side of the lolly in the zipper, the side, not just the piece of the skin. If you grab the side of the lolly, you will bleed. The skin is so much thinner. We're not going to get into my doolally. But yeah, if you get the side, you're going to bleed. You're going to bleed. And I'm not talking about blood running down your legs and you need stitches and whatnot, but there's going to be blood. You're going to be like, I should use a Band-Aid, and I don't want my doolally to get infected. But yeah, you don't want an infected doolally. But I'll tell you an interesting story, and I know I have stories about everything. The same guy that shat the bed, that diarrhea pumped his water bed, he gotten really upset, pissed off because he was getting a girl he was trying to date. They finally go out on a date, and she goes to give him a snarling, and she thought he had a STD because he had a scar on his pickle from zipping his dick up, and she thought they were like herpes or whatever. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. So that's one of the things. But ripping the hair out is nothing like is getting the skin caught in the teeth of the zipper. Nothing. Yeah, the hair sucks bad. It sucks. It hurts for 30 seconds. But yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Putting her mouth on his doolally. putting her mouth on his doolally. Snarling. I'm sure that's in. Come on, that's got to be in. That's got to be in. What's it called? What's that thing? What's the thing we use? No, I spelled it wrong. It's snarling. Snarling. Urban. Damn, I can't spell. Snarling urban. Urban Dictionary. Dang, I can't spell that hand. There we go. Right there, Urban Dictionary. Snarling refers to a blowjob. Snarling of a lifetime. SOL, SOAL. Snarling of a lifetime. To gobble. Yeah. So yes, that's what that is. Yes, it's a job that doesn't pay very well. It actually ends up costing more than you get paid. But that's a snarling. So anyway, so he was about to get his snarling, and he had a scar on his doolally, and yeah, she didn't give him the snarling because she thought it was herpadoodle-doos or whatever. So so he actually whole big thing. I went to the sorry, he went to the doctor, the not ear, nose, and throat doctor. What was it called? Oh, he went to the urologist to talk about how to gobble, get his goblin. And yeah, so he went to and they actually sanded, like with sandpaper. They sanded his skin, and they sanded down the scar tissue so it didn't look like freaking herpadoodle news. Yes, brother. Okay, being in the arts, in like punk rock and in music and in the movie industry, and and like all that stuff, I've met the most interesting dude. Okay, listen to this. Imagine, imagine this. Imagine you're a 21-year-old man, and you've got a 24-year-old woman holding your penis in her hand, massaging it to try to get it a little stiff so that she can sand down the scar tissue on your doolally. So it's gonna hurt, but she's hot, so you're getting erect, and then she's ripping it down with sandpaper, so now you're not erect anymore. Yeah, rough, dude. I was like, and that all stemmed from zipping up his trouser snake. Yeah, yeah. So this is the thing. Wearing underwear will keep that from happening. You most likely won't be zipping yourself up. But the important thing, and they don't teach you this stuff in school. That's why at 110th grade, I'm going to teach people stuff that's important. Well, I'm going to tell you something. The snarling came back. The girl that dissed him because of it, he actually went to her and said, not that's well, not what it was. I would love if this part of the story was true, but I don't know. I'm just going to say that it is. They're married to this day. Okay, I know as of like 10 years ago, they were still together, but I don't know if they're still married or not. We're going to say they're. So he went to her and he was just like, hey, not online, not in a Discord chat. He went up to her when they were in college, up to her, and he was like, hey, and he showed her his STD report that was negative, and he told her what happened. She said, let me see. They went on a date and she gave him a snarl, and they ended up, I don't know if they got married or not. I'm pretty sure they got married. But yeah, right. So she like was about to give him the snarl and was like, what is this? Oh my God. And then like how embarrassing that would be to a guy. Wait, just put it in your mouth. And yeah, and then to come back and be like, look, because he couldn't sleep. He was like, he didn't know, like he was like, she thinks I got AIDS or something. So he wanted to prove to her, so boom, and he was like, and it was scar tissue, and they sanded it off, and she was like, let me see. He showed her, and I mean, he had the balls to be that. Yep. So yeah, you know what? I would love to check. Oh, let me see on that. I got 10%. Let me see. All right, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to. All right, hold on. Let me see one thing real quick. Bam. I'm gonna have to grab a charger. Abusive father harasses trans daughter. What are you guys watching, dude? In your freaking. Hold on. One sec. Bam. I need to figure something out, dude. I got this freaking nose spray. Dude, pull my shoulder. Pull my shoulder. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run out and see if I can grab the cat. No, we can't see anything. Oh, man. Okay. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue. He needed the money. All right, we're back. All right, where's there it is. There it is. Where are you at? Where are you at, Mark? It's freaking 11:13 p.m. There we go. All right. I got the cough syrup happening right now, buddy. I got it happening. Now I'm making it happen. And I'm gonna put Brazil's nuts in. Oh, you're in L.A. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you were Raj's friend. I thought you were in India. You guys came in at the same time. That's awesome. What up? Okay, so what we're gonna do here? I don't know. That's okay. He's awesome. He comes here all the time. So I've got brownies. We're gonna make the brownies happen. See, there's a whole lot of food. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, nice. Oh man. All right. Yeah. Oh, so okay. So those guys are in. Keep it in that POV some more. Whoa, what? Keep it in that POV some more, and I might text it. Yeah, crazy. They call it bite P. So I don't know if you can see this. This is raw cow's milk for pets. So you're not allowed to drink this in America, right? And you see how like thick it is? Yeah. So this is straight out of the cow's teeth. It's very interesting. And if a lot of people, if people get sick and have like bad skin and stuff like that, it's usually because you just need some actual cow's milk that doesn't have the good stuff removed from it. Oddly enough, craziest thing I ever thought. You should boil it first. No, you shouldn't. So listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Are you lactose intolerant by any chance? You had a concussion, RL? RL, you had a concussion? No. Listen. The reason for pasteurization was because we didn't have refrigeration before, back in like the 1800s and stuff like that. Play that song, Sonic the Weird Hug. RL, hold on, two things at a time. So pasteurization destroys lactase. So people that are lactose intolerant because the lactase has been removed from the milk during pasteurization. But because we have refrigeration now, you don't need to pasteurize it anymore. And I know that's crazy. They just still do, and then they take the lactase out of it. They sell it back to you. Play this song. What's the wear hug? Hold on, let me get this brown. Let me put this brownie in my mouth. I'm gonna put the whole brownie in my mouth. I love brownies. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Look at the chocolate chips in that brownie. Look at the chips. Look at the good stuff, boy. Graydon says Looney Tunes Graydon. Looney Tunes Graydon. I bought some Dynamite cow memory. It's good. It's so good. Oh, so good. Oh, oh. So good. If I could only breathe. I've never been to Grady. I've been to what's it called? Starts with a P. Piedmont. Unk. Norway. Unk gives off. Dude. These are good brownies, dude. These are good brownies, Mark. RL. Sonic the Werewolves. Hold on. Sonic the Werewolves. That's the good stuff right there. No, they're not spiked. I'm telling you, dude. 48. I don't do anything anymore. I laugh. This is my favorite thing. And okay, hold on. My favorite thing now is laughing. I used to do everything. I mean, but the thing is, I ended up laughing less and less. Like when I was a kid and getting stoned when I was like 20, I would laugh. Yes, I can, RL, but not now. I'm in my kitchen. Once we get to the, and I'm on my phone, once I get back to my studio, studio. See this big thing? I filter my water. I can urinate in that thing, and I can drink it afterwards. It's delicious. And I've got all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Murphy's back. Murphy, where are you out of, Murphy? I think I might have confused you two. Murphy, what state are you in, or what country are you in? Murph. I don't care. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna. I live urinated water. Mr. Beast. I heard a lot of snarling talk. So listen, at 100 in 110th grade, Quebec. That's cool. I should start an OF. I might help you out. Oh, BMI. I love it. I've got chickens. All right, let's go through a little bit right here. We'll go through a little bit right here of my life. Great treat. Okay, hold on. All right. I've got chickens. These are my chickens. And that's my chicken. Okay, I got some more chickens. That's my chickens. There's my chickens. Then I got, that's my wall. Then where's my cat at? What is that? Oh, that's the roof. There we go. Okay, I got brownies. This is me. This is me talking to Kermit the Frog. That was the other day. I've got a wooden vagina with some really spiky issues going on here. Oh, jeez. This is my girlfriend. Oh, that's me and my girlfriend. All right, let me clear this up so I can see what I'm talking about now. All right, what did I miss here? I'm suing you for making me type with one. One. Can you put your doolally up there? Up there. Gorgeous girl, thank you, Murph. Show a picture of me. All right. It looks like a doolally. It's a sweet potato. Stick it in your mouth, stick it in your mouth. Snarling. Drop the milk. Luckily it didn't explode. Okay. Gizu, we ain't seen you in a while, brother. We thought you drowned. Get it? Drowned. Gizu's Poseidon Adventures. Okay. Let's get some ivermectin up in us. I'm going to be protected with my ivermectin. Can you go? Yeah, I'll go in the studio. 1 second, brother. 1 second, brother. I gotta finish getting my food up in there. Oh. Weird how sugary it tastes. The magnesium complex. Oh, wait till later. And then I got, need some more iced tea. Iced tea. Everybody says hi. I got Gizu. Oh, got a big old, got a bug running across my floor. Let's see. Oh, I got steak strips. Steak strips. I got saltine crackers. Wackle on them. Wackle on them. Okay, let's see. Let's go get some iced tea. Okay. Oh, nice. Would you consider bugs? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. No. You crazy Democrat. I'm going to tell you something crazy about the bug issue. Listen, the reason that they want to sell people bugs and get bugs, people start eating bugs, is money. They know that they can take a bunch of rotten bullshit and get a F ton of bugs to sell to people. If they can convince you to eat bugs, they can make a lot of money. But yeah, no, absolutely not. There's no reason to go to bugs. Good boy. Good boy. All right, we're working on it, brother. Hold on, I'm working my way back. And you're gonna get me. Hold on. Yeah. All right, there we go. We back in the studio. All right. I got tissues all over the place. All right. Oh shit, Mark, did you subscribe yet? I gotta put you up on the wall, Mark. Where am I gonna put you? Oh, only Mark that's low. Mark Love. Bam, we made it happen. We got Mark Levin. I used to hear live. I used to live near a store where they sold dried crickets, and you could get about 3 of them. 3 pounds or 3 freaking crickets. Listen, I want to tell you that you were living near the ghetto and they were selling you cocaine. They were giving you a tray, which is 0.3 grams or some shit like that, 0.03. They were giving you like 100 things. All right, Sonic the Werewolf. All right, let me find you Sonic the Werewolf. Craft bust. He's busted all over. All right, where are we? Oh, sorry, I was talking about the wrong person. Right, but the thing is, they weren't selling crickets for $1. They were selling crickets 3 for $3, which means they weren't selling 1 for $1. Probably they were probably selling like 1 little tray crack rock. And they just said, here's your crickets, because nobody's going to eat crickets. So nobody's going to go and be like, oh, hey, honey, hey, darling, do you want to try these crickets? No one's going to do that. So only people that know that are buying crack cocaine, no. Hey, can I get 3 crickets? All right. What am I watching? Who busted all over here? It looked like something crazy happening here. She denied you. For real. Somebody said bust. Where was that? Oh, she asked me. I don't know where it went. She denied. Okay, hold on. First things first. What am I? Don't chickens eat? Yes, chickens. A lot of places, a lot of things eat crickets. You can get a shit ton of them for like a pound of them for a few dollars. But she lived near a place that sold crickets for $3. That's not 3 individual crickets for $3. No. Yes, chickens eat snakes. Now, I have chickens. I have 8 chickens, and I come to find out they're all supposed to be women, and 2 of them got dicks. Oh well, sometimes that happens. I actually just made it. If you look at my YouTube shorts, I think from today, I was out there visiting my chickens, and all of a sudden one of them went, while I was recording, you can check it out. It was funny. We'll watch it later. Okay, so what am I watching? RL Family, Sonic the Werewolf. Why do I have a nose problem when I come into my room? Probably because I haven't vacuumed in like a month. I haven't vacuumed in like a month, probably. Okay. All right, Sonic the Butthole. Bro wants Sonic. YouTube. Stop getting out of my way, stupid thing. YouTube. YouTube. Okay, we're looking at Sonic the Werewolf song. Sonic Werewolf. Sonic the Werehog? Sonic the Werewolf song. Okay. It was a specialty store. They sold beef jerky, unusual flavors, and or something. Okay. Who's gonna buy 3 freaking man, I wonder if they're Sonic the Werewolf song. Dude, what are we watching? Dude, what is this? No way. This one? This one? RL? Okay, RL, if you're not there anymore, I ain't playing this bullshit. Okay, enough of that bull diddle. I do have Twitter X, but it's going to be a couple days because my cousin, I have the 110th grade Twitter. She set it up because we're a brand, so I don't look at my eyeballs are reflecting weird shit. So let me go over this way. What do I got in there? So yeah, but yeah, I do have Twitter, and if you look at my Mark, do you have Discord? I have a Discord server I just set up today. It's got some people in there already. So if you have Discord, for instance, that's me. Wait a second, what are they posting? Sup? Sup? They're posting pictures of me. That oh, look up Malik Delegate. What am I doing? Oops. All right, that's enough of that. All right, they're gonna freaking take my dang the song. Yeah, and unfortunately, they're gonna freaking ban that part of my stream for copyright infringement. All right, so let's see. Hold on one second. Like the monster. All right, let's get Malik up on here. Malik Delgatti. Malik Delgatti. Well, stop playing at me. All right, so I gotta go to my server. Get off my screen. Bitch, I already did a two-factor. All right, and then we're gonna go to add friends somehow. Clear 10th grade. I'm not very good at this. We're not okay. Add friends. Add friends. Type in the okay Malik. Oh, there you are. Is that Krager Malik? No, that's not you. M-A-L. M-A-L. Malik Del. Delgatti. Well, it doesn't say anything, dude. Oh, not on Discord. Trump instructs. Dude, I'm old. What do you want me to do? What you want me to do, yo? Yeah, absolutely, Teal. What's your name? Or you can actually look at I fail first. I fail first. Send me. Send Piggy Eats Void. That's fucking awesome. Mine's I fail first. If anyone wants to send me a request, it makes the world easier on me. So mine is I fail first. Let me do something like this. I fail first. It's all one word. I fail first. Why can't I type on this crazy ass thing? Where's my jam? I fail first. Yeah, dude, mine's I fail first. Put that in. Put that in right there. Where am I at? I fail first. Pussy ass. What are you guys doing? There you go, Piggy Eats World. We got you. I got you. Man, Piggy. Oink, oink. Accept. All right, Piggy's in. Piggy Eats World. Teal VRO copy sent me on. Okay, got you, brother. You're in, Teal. Oink, oink, oink. All right. Teal over copy. What's pending? Do I got pending? Search. Teal VR O copy. Now, what would that name could be found? Teal VRO copy. I ain't looking it up on Google. F you. Oink. Oink. Okay, look it up on Google. What am I looking up? Malik Delegati. All right, there we go. Teal sent one. Accept. All right, brother, you're in, Teal. Malik Delegati. Malik. I got you. I accepted you, Teal. Del. Gotti. Malik Delgatti. Pornographic film actor. Muscle stud. The answer. Montreal. Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh, is that you? That would be freaking funny. Teal sent a sticker. You got it crazy. Teal. Let's go to message. Teal. Wow, Teal, and his screen is teal. That's pretty awesome. Wave the teal. Man, we got everybody waving. Femboy. Look at you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Wait a second. Okay, I got a question. How are you? What's Zenny mean? I'm confused. Whoa, people are fighting over there. Whoa, there's a fucking gun. Whoa. What's KYS? What's KYS mean? What's KYS mean? They're doing a bunch of chatting. Zenny's my boy. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm kind of stupid when it comes to like I didn't know that. Oops, hit the wrong button. I didn't know that kitties or kittens were whatever. I mean, I still don't know what they are. There's something to do with Discord. Oink. Mod. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Your morbid obese wannabe. I'm confused. Sup? Oh, I meant sup. So, like, and you guys got cool shit going. It's me, Mario. It's me. It's me, Mario. Oh yeah, there you go. You can totally tell that's the LA shit there, boy. So who's Malik Delavago? Yeah, I'm questioning the same thing. Murphix memes. I ended up on the other side of Discord. The other side, the on side. The on side of Discord. Oh, keep yourself safe. Richard, you know what else helps you is using the YouTube special effects. This is it. Okay. I just turned it on. I just turned retouch on. It looks like it just makes it blurry. Like you can't see my facial hair, like individual hairs, and then when you turn it off. Yeah, now when I turn it off, I can see like individual hairs. So it just adds a blur to everything. Like so you can't see like my messed up skin or whatever. Like that little whatever you want to call that thing. And then if I hit jam up retouch. Now it's smoother. Hi, I'm a girl, and I'm gonna makeup on. Can you send me back? Sorry. Oh, can we see black and sure? Oh, dude, hold on. I got a good picture of me. I don't know if it's black and white or not. Oh, dang. Let me think. Give me a second. Black and white pictures of me. Where do I have black and white pictures of me? I got an idea. Hold on a second. YouTube has a dream dragon where you can draw on the screen. On the live stream? The live stream? On the live stream? I can't draw on the screen. I'm congested. All right, this is going to be very interesting. This is going to be very interesting. All right, black and white pictures of me. Let's see. Unca's own dream dragon. I got the dream. I'm dragging my dream dragon. Yeah. You can't draw on the live stream like you can on TikTok. TikTok body rock doing the do. Beer, drinking breast, stinking, sniffing glue. TikTok body rock doing the do. This is going to be confusing. Okay, let me see. I'm seeing a funny black and white picture. Let me see. I might have one. How come I can't make myself black and white? It's black. It's white. Let me see. I got something going on. There's my cat. Oh, ready? Bam. Dang it, yo. That's me. Oh, that's the opposite of black and white. Black and white-ish. Let me see. That's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking, man. But hey girl, hey girl, how's that feel? Is that okay? Oh boy. Um, no, that's not black and white. That's my. Well, that's me as a kid. Here's me with a bunch of chicken at my feet. That's my foot, and that's my chicken. All right, I can't find any black and white. I can't find no black and white. Emo unk. His butthole smells like a skunk. Emo unk. Sigma man. Oh, you're right there. What do I got? I got 24% up on this summer gum. I got 24% on this summer gum. I got 24% on this summer gum. All right. Hold on 1 second. Wait, and I'm gonna blew my brains out. Santiago. Um, hold on, Santiago. I just want to say this real quick, brother. You did, but I can gladly go eat another one just for you. Okay, let's get my Santiago on. Santiago. 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 What up, Santiago? What smells like a skunk? I can't remember, brother. I just sang it. But unfortunately, I was making it up as I was going. Pull on my trunk. I'll give you a dunk. Is that your butthole that smells like a skunk? Yeah, sweetened condensed milk. They call me sweetened condensed milk. Sweetened. Now I got 69 people. Look at that, 69. 69. Oh, now it's 70. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Isn't Twitter is insane. His Twitter is insane. Oh, you're talking about dude. Oh. Sorry, look, it's very hard for me. Wow. Okay, so it's very hard for Richard. Do you write the songs for the rapper music? Yes. I finally found your twin. Dude, I already put a YouTube short out of me and the vegan teacher. I already did a short. Look, watch. Oh, dang it. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Look at this. Ready? So we'll go to my channel. Okay, shorts. There you go. 5,000.
So I was just with the dog people. People here at
What are you talking about? I don't look anything like her.
dog people.
What are you talking about? I don't look anything like her.
I got 5K views on that in just like 2 days. I love it. I freaking love the internet. I think it's the greatest thing. Yeah, dude, I love it. This is great. This just makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. I'm glad I didn't die when I was like 20. You know, yeah, this shit's so great. And what's awesome is like I remember back in the day, like when I'd be out in a city somewhere, and somebody would be like, and this was before cell phones, you know, or you might have cell phones, but you didn't have smartphones. And hold on one second. And somebody would say, "You look like blah 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 blah." They're like, "Who's blah blah blah?" And I'll be like, "Oh, They did this and that. I was like, oh, okay. And then what are you gonna do? Go to the library and grab a magazine and look it up? You know? I'm unk. I'm unk. My trunk smell like a skunk. Yeah. So now people can say, "Hey, you look like a freaking rotten dinosaur butthole," and I can be like, "Let me look it up. I do look like a rotten dinosaur butthole." Yeah. And I tell you what, I'm glad I'm glad I'm happy with teaching people or reciting what I've learned. Because that's just good. Back in my days, back in my days, we didn't say back in my days because it was so long ago. Santiago is funny as hell. And back in my day, we didn't have any back in the days. Indeed, vomited. What up, brother? What you yakking in? You did too much of the devil's dandruff and you got on gagging him. My grandmother said my cousin. My grandmother said my cousin, her granddaughter, looked like Lulu from Key Hall, and that made my whoa, I just lost the internet. And that made my mom mad because Lulu was chubby. Your favorite preppy says, I'm back. Ooh, too many McDonald nuggets. McDonald nuggets. You should get a body like Malik. I bet you already have one at Schmidt. Hammer swinging. Swinging hammer. Jimmy Taylor. All right, if I look him up and his doololly's all hanging out. Hold on, what am I doing here? And his doololly's all hanging out. I'm gonna get kicked off a dang YouTube's Malik Delegati images. Dude, what you talking about, dude? I ain't freaking doing that. That dude looks like he lifts all kinds of weights and shit. Look at this guy. He's like, hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? Hey, hey. Malik Delegati. Malik. Yeah, they're gonna freaking FBI's gonna kick my door down and be like, why were you searching for loose change and Malik Delegati? Yeah, I showed the camera. I would love to have Hunter's doolally. Doolally. Oh, that was awesome things about grandmothers back then. They gave the backhanded compliments. That's what they called them, backhanded compliments, because they were compliments that hit you like the back of the hand. Oh, like when girls used to say, oh, who's the big fat black rapper woman that sings about not Lola, what's her name? What's the female black rapper that was really fat? No, not Monique, rapper. I don't know if Monique rapper or not. Monique means an actor. Lizzo. So so remember like in the past like 5 years when people would say, "Oh, Lizzo's a 10, I'm a 10, I'm a 10," and people would be like, "Oh, you think Lizzo's a 10?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, 10." And they'd be like, "You look just like Lizzo." And they'd be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker! Screw you! You think I look like that fat bitch? You just said she's a 10." And it was crazy. Sorry for all the cuss words, everybody. I'll stop. I gotta get some of this up my nostrils. Ugh. Yep. Sorry, I couldn't stand it anymore. But yeah, but so girls would all say, "Oh, you're a 10, you're a 10, you're a 10, you're a 10." Of course, dude. You see these muscles, dude? Freaking bam, bam, freaking bam. So we could talk about my acting days, but no, I don't got no dang. I ain't got no dang freaking Malik muscles. No, I didn't. I didn't watch the rest, brother. Wow, that wasn't good. I think I missed me. You got a chicken man. Wow. I think I just gave myself a seizure. I mean, not a seizure. What's it called? Yeah, I wanted to do that. I mean, you could go to my IMDb. My IMDb. Don't they have an adult version of IMDb? Dude, I don't have any kids at all. I've never been married. I've never been married. I've never been married. Oh, there we go. No kids, no grand. I'm not giving you my IMDb, girl. It's FBIagent.com. But no, grandkids. Oh, wait a second. I guess I'm old enough to have grandkids. But yeah, I don't have any kids at all. No kids. Never been married, no kids. But I do. I do. I try to do the gunshot. I mean, yeah, I can't do it. It's pretty funny though. Well, I don't look anything like her.
So I was just with the dog people. People here.
What are you talking about? I don't look anything like her.
Gracie. Of course, Gracie, we remember you. But see, now I'm going to do what I always do, and I'm going to say you're on the wall. Oh, I just ran. Oh, never mind. Actually, as soon as I said you're on the wall, I found you. Found you in like 10 seconds. Gracie. So yes, Gracie, I remember you. Ever given a snarl? No, I've never given a snarling Mark's love. Oh my God! Gracie says, "Oh my God!" What do you mean? I remember you, obviously. No, I can throw a heart up there for you, brother. Hold on. Absolutely. I gotta find where I put you. There you are. Okay. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. There we go. All right. Heart marks love. Heart. There we go. But Gracie requested hearts before. Yeah, I promise. I put it up there. I did put a heart there, Gracie. I did. Gracie. You deserve to become a grandmistress from a different grandpa. I love these people. I love this. This is the greatest. This is the greatest. The only regret I have in life is that I didn't start a community sooner. You know, this is so awesome. I love having people around, and you know, like, yeah, there's nothing better. There's nothing better. So how you doing? Hey, Gracie, where are you? Where are you? Are you in Canada? Chihuahua power. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Oh, I can't. You got a new dog? You got a Chihuahua? I used to be able to yap like a Chihuahua, but my nose is stuffy, so I can't do my. I can't do my voice. Is probably. What do you? What do you mean? You can. Who's my other twin, dog? Oklahoma. I think you told me that. All right, we're gonna put that on the board too. Yeah, Pakistan. That's like Oklahoma. South Africa. There you go. Oklahoma. What, Santiago? What happened? What happened, Santiago? The longer I stare at you, the more and I'll tell you something interesting. Okay, so Mark, hallelujah, Pedro Pascal are my twins. So I spent 15 years in the movie industry. Okay, not acting or anything. But I was in the movie industry as a prop maker, and the more actors and stuff I spend time around, like I see like funny things they might do, and like when you hang out with your boyfriend or your girlfriend for a long time, they might go like, you might start going or whatever. You take on their ticks. Liquid. Oklahoma power. Read what I just said, and you didn't even name him Santiago. Hold on, Santiago. Here's the problem here. Okay, you said you had a pet fish that didn't last a day. So how is it a pet if it didn't even last a day? I would call that food. And you didn't even name him, so he wasn't a pet. But you didn't say how he died. Did he dried out? You put him in the oven at 350 for 15 minutes? But Oklahoma power. Power. All right, so I want to see this other person I look like. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Who's Shayla Lula? Shayla Lula? Shayla Lula? Shayla Lula? I went the wrong button again. Dang it, did it again. Stop. Discord app detected. Discord app detected. Cocaine. Freakazoid. All right. So what am I doing now? I'm doing Shala. Shallou. Shayla Lula. Shayla Lula. Shayla Lula. Oh, it's a voice actor. Dude, you're gonna get me kicked off of Twitter. I mean, kicked off. And Pedro Pascal. Yeah, that's probably 20 years ago. But I didn't even have facial hair 20 years ago. Why is why is he old? I'll tell you about that. Pedro Pass. Him? Him? Oh yeah, same glasses. Okay, so I just need if I had my facial hair grown in, yes, I could totally see that. If I had shorter hair and I had my facial hair, he still looks like a younger version to me too. Back when I had fatter cheeks, and oh, he's got kind of my hair like that too. Hey, that's pretty cool. I was waiting to see a big old honey hole. got a big old jowl. Slay queen. Wow, my brain cells. Okay, let's see what I can do there. Damn, man. Okay, nice. Nice. All right. You look like you are missing part of your head when the light shines. Somebody, I'm missing a part of my head. Can someone give me head? That was stupid, sorry. 9:04 p.m. Oh, yeah, it's midnight my time. I'm in Georgia. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. You know, oh, this freaky, freaky. He's probably a police watch guy. He is probably a police watch command up in Georgia. So hey, it's all right, brother. It's probably for the best, Santiago. I keep on going AFK. A free geek, yeah. I'm a freak guy. Away from keyboard. So I like the fact that we've been on. Wait a second, this has been going on for a lot longer than an hour. What? How come it says I've only been on live for an hour and 22 minutes? Something's crazy, 10 light. No, I don't have a computer to play Roblox on. Yeah, okay. I was about to say because mine says an hour and 22 minutes and 33 seconds right now. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. Oh, you know what? When I fell off stream, I think it was to um yeah, much longer. But whatever, if I fall off, like if it goes offline and comes back on, like I have to reconnect. It only shows my timer only shows the time since the last reconnect. How many years he's ready? 3 hours ago. Yeah, good stream, good stream, good stream. The other night, I kept falling. Like it happened all the time. Like if I accidentally hit like the button to reverse the camera and the mute button at the same time, it just goes away, and then I have to open up. I like crash YouTube, and I have to open it up again. And it says, "Would you like to resume where you left off?" And I say yes. And it says, "You're new." Why does that throw love? I say stupid shit. People start throwing love, love, laugh, laugh. Coke normal. Okay, oh, so so I've got a T-shirt coming out that's got Hunter Biden on it, going like this, and it says, "Can I get a Captain and Coke?" And Coke. I don't know if we're actually going back to Coke. Diet Coke tastes like I don't like it. Coke Zero. Do you really think they taste the same? Okay, something must be wrong with people that think they taste the same. Because I think I can taste the like wackadoodle stuff in Coke Zero. Like I can. I mean, I got a big ass nose, so I can freaking, a lot. Really? Are you fat? Are you chubby? Are you chubby? Oh, I'm mad. Uh-oh, what happened? What are you mad about? Oh, I thought it said normal Coke. What up, RL? I'm not okay. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you something interesting. All right. Okay. So So there is a satisfying hormone in your body that's called a satiation hormone. Okay, when you eat enough food and your stomach is getting full, your body tells your brain, "I've had enough food." But people that like Diet Coke, the fake sweetener, the artificial sweetener in Diet Coke is a pharmaceutical, and it makes your body not produce that satiation chemical. So you can eat food, and when you drink Diet Coke while you're eating, you don't feel full when you should. Because it should be like your stomach gets half full, and then it says, "I'm satisfied, stop eating now." But then when you're drinking Diet Coke, it's not making that hormone to say, "Oh, I'm full," and then you can get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Reactive Sonic for Shadow. I'm not too fat. I'm a little cushion for the pushing. A little cushion for the pushing. Oh, react. React to Sonic fighting Shadow. Bro. Dude, bro, I've been here for freaking hours. Sigma. All right, let me see where am I at. 25%. Okay, all right, hold on, RL. Yeah, Sigma, I'm still alive. Oh, 5 hours. That's nothing. Somebody said 3. I was about to say I thought it was longer than 3 hours. It's midnight now. I mean, if you're 5'2", yeah. If you're 5'2" or something, I mean, if you're 6 foot, 220, I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3", 160 pounds. Trading air for $1 million. You need some air, brother? Or you need $1 million? Hey, I've got all this air. I'll give you as much as you want for $1 million. All right. Okay. What do I? Okay. So let me see. All right. RL. All right. RL. RL. We're gonna do Sonic Fighting Shadow. Sonic Fighting. Sonic Fighting Shadow. I'm a little under six to it. Anyone? Anyone? The epic battle. The epic battle? Wow, look at that. Dang. It's 6 minutes long. No way. Damn, you tall as oaf. Who, me? 6'3". Yeah. So is my brother. So is my dad. 4'11". I'm 5'8" or 5'9". So I'm gonna tell you something, Sigma, which you need to do. All right. All right, brother. Wait a second, Sigma. No, you weren't 5'1". Okay, so you guys that are 4'11" and 5'1", are you decompressing your spine? Do you even know what that is? Okay, what you need to do is hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what you need to do. How can I show you? Okay, you need to hang from something with your hands for a few seconds, like 10 seconds, and do it every day. Like when you wake up in the morning and you get out of bed, like grab the top of like your doorway and just hang. Just pull your feet off the ground a few inches so that you're hanging and you're decompressing your spine. It will encourage the growth to start happening. But most people never do it. Most people that are taller, they love climbing stuff. And when you're climbing, you're using stuff to pull yourself up and you decompress your spine. What did I say? Drink human milk. It helps you grow more than regular cow's milk. Shut up, Sigma. It's all right. This is funny. What did I miss? Okay, 5 4 11. Mark's been here for like 4 hours. You've been here for like 15 minutes. Well, you are mod. But yeah, so if you guys listen. If you do this, if you hang like both hands, grab something. Unless you only have one arm, then do it and do one. But yeah, like and just do it for like 10 seconds every morning, and you'll feel your back like loosens up and everything, and the weight, and you'll actually grow about an inch when you do it. Okay, Sonic Fighting Shadow. Sorry, I gotta make sure Sigma don't start deleting people again. All right. Yeah, okay, so I don't know about the teeter hang up machine, but if you're talking about the one that you strap your ankles into and then it flips you like that, they call it a zero gravity machine or something. Yeah, my brother had really bad back issues and he used to use that too. And he's 6'3" also. So was my father. My dad's 6'3 and a half. I think yeah, the teeter. Yes, the teeter. Yes, yeah, 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 yeah. It's called an incline bench reverse. I can't remember what it's called yet, but yeah, the teeter. Yeah, the teeter. Yeah, it works. It absolutely works. It absolutely works. Inversion table. That's what it's called. Lights start go to the bed for damn wires. Lights are good to bed. Shut up, Sigma. All right, I prefer no teeter. All right, enough of that. Okay, well, here we go. Sonic fights videos. What did I just do? I screwed something up. What is this? That rules. All right, let's find the actual fight. Where's the actual fight? Super Shadow fighting Super Sonic movie. It's AM now. Sigma, watch the language. Watch the language. We're talking about buttholes here. That rules that. That rules that ass. What up, Dexter? All right, so Sigma. You're hard to deal with, Sigma. I mean, not Sigma. RL. All right, what up? What up, Dexter? Let me find out what RL is saying. Super Shadow fighting Supersonic. Super Shadow. Supersonic fighting Super Shadow. Is it this one? Language, gentlemen. Watch your language. Okay, hold on. Oops, the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Those are images. Where's the YouTube? Whoa.
Now you know my anger, the pain I've felt for 50 years. And you've made the same choice I did. I'm nothing like you. We'll see. Show yourself, coward!
Nice. Oh, jeez. Whoa. 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 Uh-oh. He didn't get any. Oh, no. No. Nice.
You were right about one thing. This ends now.
Oh. No. No. That's crazy. No, that's Sonic the freaking Hedgehog, Sigma. Super Sonic the Hedgehog. Exactly. Do you know who that was? Do you know who was doing the voice? Do you know who was doing Sonic's voice right there? Take a guess. Take a guess. Who was doing Sonic's freaking voice? Who? Somebody said that I look like him. Take a guess who it was. Where did it go? I missed it. Damn, now I forgot his name. It's Bill and Ted, the guy from the Matrix. Freaking No, no. Who's the guy that was in the Matrix? Um, the gunslinger. Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. Part of my head's missing. Dude, I can't watch the whole video. It's 6 minutes long and I get bored. I know you want to watch it with me, but I'm sorry. I can't do it on my cell phone. I gotta hold it. But yeah, they have lots of them. It's awesome. Dang it, not Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, so Jim Carrey did it years ago. All right, and who does it now? I can't. Dang it, what's his name? Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves. That was Keanu Reeves in doing Supersonic. Keanu freaking Reeves. All right, what did I miss? Watch the full video. Nah, I really. If I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna fucking time you out for a day. Subway. So I had Subway for dinner. Now I'm having ice cream in bed. Gonna have some melatonin gummies in 30 minutes. Cozy night today. All right, brother. Guys, today we're eating one milligram Takis. 1 milligram Takis with 10 people. I'll let you know. I'll let you see it. Let's see how it turns out. But I'll call toilet first. I got a toilet first. My butthole burst. I ate the Takis. My butthole's hotties. I called right. You called me Keanu. Right. Right. So that's who was doing his voice was Keanu Reeves. And that's well. So if you see when I had long hair too. Sigma House bed of luxury. Because Sigma lives outside, dude. Mark living in a luxury. Calling shotgun on a toilet is insane, dude. Can you imagine if you're two cocks on a blow on the toilet, just mud from eating Taco Bell and Takis all day? All the flowing out of your tiny hole. And you got people banging on the hurry up, and you're destroying it, you're blowing that bathroom up, and then you're wiping, and you know it stinks like freaking the bog of eternal stench, and then you walk out, and you're like, you're up. And you got people waiting in line to get in, and they go, and it stinks so bad. They're like, they're trying not to puke. Slap. He's the $3 bill. He's queerer than a $3 bill. That's what he used to say. No, Mark is mental. Well, yeah, you missed half the stream, Sigma. He's nuttier than squirrel turds. Nuttier than squirrel turds. I love this place. All right, let me just scroll back here. Dude. Oh, can you imagine now? All right, okay, so I've got another story. This girl I used to date, okay, Shannon. Her mom was married 5 times. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to date her, but yeah, it was a bad idea. Anyway, I dated her for 4 years, and we would go see her father, her bio father, then her ex stepfather. I never met the third father, but I met the fourth father. Anyway, so the ex stepfather, he told me a story about how he didn't usually drink coffee, right? And then so like he didn't drink coffee for years, but they had a couple of drinks of beer the night before, and he had to get to work, so his wife made him coffee for the next day. So he drank coffee in the morning to get into his car to drive to work. While he was driving to work, he lifted a cheek to fart. Well, the coffee exacerbated the gut motion, and that fart was fallacious. The fart was aqueous. We call it an aqueous toot. It filled his pants full of goo. So bad so, he had to turn around and drive back home. He called his wife, and she met him outside of the house with a towel. With a towel, okay? So she held the towel up like this so he could take the scissors and cut his pants off. Because if he took his pants off, he would have rubbed shit all down his leg and all in his car. So he had to cut his pants off while she blocked him from the other neighbors seeing him. And he had to cut his pants into pieces, take them into hunks, roll them up, and put them into a trash bag, clean himself while he was in his seat because he had leather seats. He had an expensive, like a $70,000 car. So she wrapped the towel around him and he walked in while the neighbors are all getting out and going to work. He's carrying a trash bag full of shitty drawers. She's got a towel wrapped around him. She's holding the towel around him while he's got his keys and he's holding his shit bag and they're going up to the house. Yeah, yeah. So here's the story. Here's the moral of the story. If you don't drink coffee and you happen to at night after drinking beer, don't trust a fart. Yeah, because it just went. And I know a lot of you kids don't know anything about alcohol yet, but yeah, after a night of drinking, you can pretty much guarantee squirts the next day. 911, what's your emergency? Someone's telling me a story that's crazy. 911, what's your emergency? Shit his pants. Violently shit his pants. Mark says, "Oh yeah, I have some issues with coffee sometimes, dude. Well, I mean, a lot of people use coffee as their trigger drink. Like they know because it's caffeine. So once the caffeine hits your guts, it's a stimulant. It's going to stimulate your intestines. So a lot of people that's what they do. They wake up in the morning, they have their cup of coffee, and while they're shaving and showering, then their guts are working, and it's time to drop that deuce." Yes, cough syrup. Right. Yeah, cough syrup. What do they call that stuff? NyQuil. Yep, that's got alcohol in it. Right, right. But that's having like one dose of alcohol. If you have like 6 beers, you're gonna shit. No, no, don't chug laxatives, dude. Dude, okay, so sometimes you have to chug laxatives, all right? So when you get older, around I think it's 40. When you turn 40, it might be 45 now, but it's 40. It was 40 when I was 40. They gotta stick cameras up your butthole, one down your throat and one in your hiney hole. And they gotta make sure that you don't have any tears or any cancerous growths in your intestines. But your intestines are closed. So the way that they open them up is they stick an air hose in your butthole and they inflate your intestines full of carbon dioxide. And the reason they use carbon dioxide is because if you have polyps in your intestines, they got to cut them out. They use a heat lasso to cut them out. But if they would have used air to fill your intestines and you have any fart gas, well, you can light farts on fire. So when they use the heat lasso to cut it out, they can blow you up and kill you, and people have died from it. So now they use carbon dioxide because carbon dioxide is non-flammable. So once you're done, and they give you your it's called a colonoscopy in the butthole and the endoscopy down. You're unconscious for all this. Then they wake you up, but your guts are full of gas. So now they have to make sure that you fart because that means that your guts are working properly. Because if they kink your guts accidentally, like kinking a garden hose, then the fart won't come out. Bigger, bigger. But yeah, so you fart for like a minute. It's like because your whole intestines are filled with. So you're just like, and like there's people in the rooms next to you, and they're not rooms. There's like sheets around you. So there's people in like areas next to you that all were getting their intestines filled, and they're just farting. But the farts don't stink because there's carbon dioxide. But that's crazy. It didn't feel like anything. They knock you out. They knock you out. I'm 11. Dude, you're 11. You're hanging out at where do you live, RL? Are you in America? Yeah, you're going to jail, Sigma. Okay. Yeah, that sounds no. How much? 135, 5'1". No, I was 138 at 5'8". 138. I was skinny. Obese. 5'1". Let me see. You're a male, right? All right. What do they call that? It's all right, BMI. 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 Male. 5'1", 135 pounds. It falls normal weight. Yeah, so 18.5 to 24.9, and he's a 21.3. All right, so let me see. Hold on. So 10 Light said the nurse wanted me to massage my husband's bags. My husband's fat gut after he had a colonoscopy. I told him I didn't want to do it. Yeah, you totally loved him. 9/11. What's your emergency again? He's telling us stories that's crazy, and I don't want to hear it. Sir, tell me your address. I don't know. I forgot. Please hang up now. No, I'm calling SWAT. Bye. Signal me, you're stupid. Yeah, signal. Uh, uh, the big black. The nurse had to stick a pen tip in his butthole to let the gas escape. Oh, jeez. My ex-husband would not even take me to the emergency. Yeah, you guys were horrible. Let's not get into that tonight, 10 Light. We got a bunch of people out here. We shouldn't be talking about violent fucking women beating and men beating people. My height is 5'1". Yeah, I put it in there, 5'1". 5'1". 9/11. 9/11. No, I'm at 9/11. Mark, you making fun of me, dude? 9/11. My nurse only gave us an ice pack and expect us to fix it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I got a story. I got a story about getting hit in the balls and waking up with my. Okay. Let me tell the story. Okay. So I had a girlfriend. In sixth grade. Okay. So in sixth grade, I dated this girl, Cassie Huster. Okay. So whatever, we kissed, kissed on the cheek, whatever. So then we broke up. In seventh grade, she was the pitcher, a softball pitcher. A softball pitcher. So my class and her class ended up playing softball against each other, right? So she was up to bat, and her new boyfriend was the pitcher on my team. And so he pitched the softball to her, and she hit it. And I saw it coming, and I thought it was going over my head. So I jumped in the air. All right. Well, it didn't go over my head. It came down and it hit me, boom, right in the sack. I went unconscious. They said I flipped in the air and it landed on my back. So they took me to the nurse. They pulled my pants and underwear down to my knees, flipped my ding ding up, and then put an ice pack on my testicles, which shrunk everything down. So I wake up, all right, and there was these two kids in my school. They were in motorized wheelchairs, and they had to be fed through a tube and stuff like that. So I wake up, I look to one side, and it's this girl in the wheelchair drinking her whatever, and then I look to this side, and there's the brother sitting there in a wheelchair. So I'm in the middle. I look down, my pants are past my knees, and I got yeah. I had shrunken head doolally syndrome, but because I got hit in the testicles with a softball, that was hit off of a bat. So yeah, and it was my ex-girlfriend that hit me in the balls with the bat with it, and it was her new boyfriend that pitched it to her. It was very embarrassing all the way around. And enough, Santiago. Enough. Enough. Stop spamming. But yeah, so guard your family jewels. What are you talking about? He said, "I'm dipping. Can you tell? Obi, can tell you about one night he got really drunk. He was not supposed to be mixing his meds with liquor. He drank so much he passed out, slept on the floor by the toilet, and throwing up. Yeah, that's no fun. That's happened to me before too. If you know, you know. It means skip on content. I don't know, but yeah, that was a lot of pukas. But that was that was embarrassing. So I was embarrassed that my ex girlfriend just hit me in the balls, and I was embarrassed that it was her new boyfriend that pitched to her, and then I was embarrassed that I had to expose my doolally to the nurse and to other people in the school. Skip. If you know, you know. Skip means under control. I know what skip means. Like when somebody's out, but why would you just leave the live? And this is what's crazy too. Like right now, it says I have 0 people in the live. Yeah, so I had people, dude. Okay, I had when I was younger, my parents had people spend the night at the house, another couple that they knew, and they were sleeping on the pull-out couch in the living room. I come up from the basement and I open the door and I look over into the kitchen and he's got my refrigerator door open and he's pissing into my refrigerator and the piss is like running out onto the floor. So I just close the bedroom, close the door, the downstairs door, and go back downstairs to bed. It was horrible. So then, when everybody woke up, the wife had cleaned it all up, and they left at like 4 o'clock in the morning without telling her because he pissed all into our freaking food. It was crazy. He can't be trusted. He can't be trusted. Santiago, where are you? Where do you live, Santiago? What state do you live in? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, he was blacked out drunk, but she would had to have been. And then obviously when she told him later, I'm sure. But yeah, Santiago, what state are you in? I don't think I've ever. I don't think it's not Ohio, is it? In not in Indiana. One of the two. No, 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 no. It wasn't that kind of stuff. They lived the two people that oh, Los Angeles. Okay, gotcha. The two they lived in a houseboat. Okay, they lived in it wasn't actually a houseboat. It was an actual sailboat, and then it was dry docked, so it wasn't a houseboat. And but they were having work done to it, so they needed a place to stay. So they stayed there while the workmen or whatever were working on their boat. So they weren't supposed to go back there till that next night, but I guess because he peed in our fridge, they left early. All right. Oh man, looks like we got the yeah boy. We got the jam going on here. Yes, you craft. Sorry, what's that say? Garov? Me right now, it's midnight 40. It's 20 minutes to 1 in Georgia. Very sexy. Very sexy. It's 12:40, 0:40 p.m. Mine's a.m. Mine's a.m. Yeah, you guys haven't even made it to the other side of the world yet. Very sexy. All right, let me think. What did I do for? Oh, forward rip. I got it. All right. Yes, yes. I read books. I have a book. Oops, I'm the wrong book. I have a book right here. Yes, I read books. You don't want to see that one. I read books, baby. Oh, I'm at 31%. I can charge this thing. All right, nice. Sorry about that. Huh, interesting. You should read Haunting Adeline. That sounds very familiar. Haunting Adeline. That sounds very familiar. I want to say that you're not the first person to bring that up. So I'll put it on my list right now. Haunting Adeline. Haunting Adeline. How do you spell Adeline? Adeline. Okay, it's on my list. It's on my list of things to read, things to read. You should look at. Should I look it up right now? Should I look it up right now, Mark? All right. 1 second. All right. Haunting, right? It says right there. Oh no. Cat and mouse. Ever since I was a kid, I was legit. Ever since I was a kid, I was legit. Conclusion of a cat and mouse. She would die. The world would die with her. The worst Adeline Riley expected for her life were a few unholy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, let's see what reviews say. Wow, it's 3.8. Tickle your pickle. Tickle your pickle. Tickle your pickle for a nickel. Tickle your pickle for a nickel. Look what he did. Look what he did. You guys see this crap? You see what he did?
Oh my god. I'm at the
That's so freaking crazy. I love AI. Ever since I was a kid, I was legit. No, I wouldn't read that. He says, I'm dipping like a Sigma. All right, Santiago. Yeah. Yeah, what it's mine's I fail first, brother. Santiago. So yeah, right here. I fail first. I fail first. Can you see it? You got it, Santiago? I fail first. We'll see. So hold on. So Santiago, you think I'm going too far on YouTube, and you want to be on with me on Discord? Did you get it, Santiago? I'm guessing you're sending the request now. Ever since I was a kid, I was legit. Oops, I broke something. And a snicker. That don't rhyme. All right, we'll wait. We'll see what happens. Look at my massage. He says. Did you send me? Oh, hold on. Okay, where are we at? Man, oh, there it is. I demand. You are in the server, aren't you? Oh, okay, hold on. I got you. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. I got you. Invite the server. There you go. Richard, have the ladies been sending you marriage proposals now that you are away from you too? So I'll tell you honestly. I mean, not random ladies, but I tell you honestly, and I think I've already told you that my exes, three of them in particular. I mean, it's not like I had a whole lot, but yes, they definitely Well, one of them's married. Definitely, I told you about that. But she wants to at least touch my pickle. But yeah, there's two other ones that I would not marry at all after like now. But yeah, but they call and say, "Hey, are you married or anything?" And I'm like no, not married. And like, I'm so have you dating anybody? And I'm like, yup. Yeah, but no, I'm not all for marriage. I'm not all for marriage. Why does she want to touch Mr. Doolally? What do you mean? Because we had a lot of fun together. A lot. We were great lovers, great friends, great time. We graduated. She was a year ahead of me, so I left school to go to her senior week. In Ocean City, Maryland, for the week. Anyway, we we were together for years before we even had our first argument. Yo 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 yo. So yeah, we're great levels. Hi, Unc Gooners. Whoa, Unc Gooners. DJ VR. All right, let me see. I know it's hard to find you. I always do this. I always do that. DJ VR. Your buddy, my boy DJ in the house. Hey DJ, we got a Discord server if you want to join. We got a Discord. It's a I fail first. I fail first. I fail first. All right, hold on one second. Let me. Oh, dang it! I forgot to turn this on. Uh-oh, something bad happening. My headset's connected. Uh, okay, bam. Can everybody hear me now? I don't see it. Here's my. It's I fail first. But yeah, give me your username. That's fine. That's fine. Go for it. I fail first. I fail first. Okay, where do I find friends? Let me go here. Okay, search for friends. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I need to add friends. Type in the name of a friend. He says, here's my username. And he didn't post it. And he didn't post it. And he didn't post it. That's kind of confusing. But yeah, if anyone else needs it, it's I fail first. I fail first. I fail first. I fail first. My pencil. Here's my pencil. Bam. We got that freaking Discord going. My username is your boy DJVR. Okay. All right. All right. I'll do the work for you then. Just go. All right. Add friends. Your boy. Your boy. DJVR. I screwed something up. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's my bad. Control C. That's my friend. I need to do this. Oh, existing friends. Where are you at? I'm not very good at this bullshit. You seem to know how to draw and follow. Shop Nitro friends. Start a conversation. 1 month free. How you gonna be? Pin messages, friends. Friend. Friend. All right, I'm working on it. We got to figure it out. Add a server, 110th grade. Okay, bam. All right, so now, okay, got it. Members list. That's not it. Oh, well, unfortunately, I can do so. Okay, hold on 1 second, brother. I'll find you in just a second. Add friend. All right, send a friend request. It said, hey, your boy DJ VR didn't work, brother. Your boy DJ VR don't work. Here, send it to me. Mine's I fail first. I fail. FIRST. That's me. I fail first. Put mine in. All right, send in the request. And then what's your Santiago? I don't see it, Santiago. Santiago, if you want to send it to me, send it to I fail first. All right, brother? Santiago. If you don't care, then don't do it. I don't mind. I like friends. I got people, all my friends. Yeah, so yeah, 10 light. Another one of those things, it's like I spent a bunch of years touring, and like a lot of times, or playing in bands, and a lot of times you get on stage in front of people, and they don't know you, I don't know them, they don't know me, and they're not just going to be like, let's listen to the music, and they need to connect with the band first and through the lead singer. So it was like I needed to figure out a way to communicate with people, and then be like, after I told a couple of whatever, so I forgot. So here you go to. I'll show you. I'll show you right here, brother. You go to here. Click that. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, you're and then you click on friends right there. See where it says friends? Click on friends, and then it'll say add friends. And then yeah, and then type it in. Most subscribers. The most subscribers I ever got was on Legacy YouTube's 380K. Where's your title? Yeah, that's a pretty fucking dude. I don't know what happened in your life to throw that away. We ain't got to talk about it right now in front of the children's, but yeah. And Legacy YouTube. That was a different, especially with because of the competition with TikTok. Obviously now things are wackadoodly different. I love music. Uh-oh. Hmm. Right on it. Yeah. Yeah, 380 egg. All right. Oh yeah, that could definitely be. Right. That is nuts. I love this stuff. I absolutely love it. Gooners. Yeah. So I'm tell you what, 10 like having having even the one day I've had Discord, I find it so much easier and better than the YouTube chat. I would rather people be watching me on YouTube but chatting on Discord, because you can like in YouTube chat, you can't post a picture and or a little video clip or any of that bullshit stuff. But in Discord, you can do all of it. I can't believe I can't believe YouTube comments section is the worst comment section out of any platform. And it's been like that for decades. People have been bitching about it since the late 90s. Yeah, and then they stopped all that stuff, yeah. And then they started allowing you to do URLs, and then apparently they stopped that too. I think you have to be grandfathered in. Like some people can and some people can't. Or it's like if you have over 1,000 days or whatever it is, or I don't know what the time length is. I remember Google Plus. Google Plus is when they were trying to jam a llama ding dong with jam a llama ding dong. They were trying to compete with Facebook. They even um jam a llama ding dong. What was I saying? Something. I was talking about again. Something. Oh man. Jam a llama ding dong. Oh, Google Plus was competing with. Oh, right. So do you remember that? So if you wanted a YouTube channel, you had to have a Google Plus account. Okay, Shorts is where you can do it. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense too. Yeah, right. Well, and so you can't post live links in the chat at all. I mean, in the comments section, or you can't post them in the video, or both. I don't know. Yeah, Shorts is where you can't post live links. Live links, booty stinks, twinks, twinks. Live links, booty stinks. Oh, what was I thinking? What did I have for dinner? I heard Gorilla Tag has KID back and it's making players quit. Wait a second, say that again. I heard Gorilla Tag, G Tag has KID back and it's making players quit. Really? Oh, exactly. Yeah, because it would all be spam bots saying, "Ooh, look at my boobs here, OnlyFans.com. Look at my butthole." Oh, okay. So, do you know what butthole bleaching is? So, people get their buttholes bleached so it's not too dark. So girls on OnlyFans and like stuff like that, and on Instagram didn't want to pay the $1,000 to get their buttholes bleached, so they were using teeth whitening strips and putting them on their buttholes to lighten the skin of their butthole. It's just crazy. It's crazy. DJ VR is crying with me. Butthole bleaching. Yes, it really works. It really works. Yeah, it's hydrogen peroxide solution. That's all it is. It's just and the teeth whitening strips are just hydrogen peroxide gel. So yeah, it lightens it. And you have to you can't just put the gel on. So you need to either sun your hole or have a UV light. So you can put them on your butthole, but then you got to like lay down on the floor or your bed by a window so the sun shines on your butthole. But it works, yeah. they have more powerful when you go to the dentist and they put the bleaching strips bleaching trays in and then they shine that uv ultraviolet yeah, that uv light, so that's like putting the sun next to your teeth so it bleaches it very quickly. Same thing you can do with your butthole or your skin. But yeah, that's what what's his face did. That's what people with vitiligo and like what Michael Jackson did with the lighten his skin. Wait, if I was white as a snowman, nothing. You could get chemical burns. So you'd get red spots, like burns, like if you got acid on you. It's not. I mean, it's a base. It's like yeah. So it would burn your skin because so DJ it reacts with the pigment in your skin. If you don't have any pigment because you're white as a snowman, then there's nothing for it there to react to except your skin. You'd be like, my skin is melting off. Let's see, where was I? Because that was there. Let's see, where was I? That'll go there. Okay. No, baby, don't play with my, because hold on. So Michael Jackson gave himself patches. Michael Jackson had vitiligo from or whatever. I don't because he didn't have vitiligo. I think he just whitened his skin because he wanted to be whiter. Like he de-blackened his nose too. Remember, because he had a black African American type nose, So he got his nose done all small and pointy, and he bleached his skin. But he didn't have. I mean, he might have had vitiligo on areas we couldn't see, and then he wanted to match his skin, but. I mean, he had vitiligo. Hey, Mar-a-Lago. He went to Mar-a-Lago, got vitiligo. They didn't know he was a spado. He was a spado in Mar-a-Lago, got vitiligo. They wouldn't let him go. They wouldn't let him go in Mar-a-Lago. He got vitiligo. He was a spado. He was a spado in Mar-a-Lago. Okay, geez, Richard, hush. Yeah. Okay, because a tomato. Hold on, what, DJ? I can because a tomato or become a tomato. Yes, you can become a tomato. Yeah, so like the value, like drawing in a crowd. Um, oh my gosh. So I'm seeing what these guys are posting. I probably shouldn't post it anyway, but you don't. I'm not saying you need your butthole bleached for reals, but yeah, but people absolutely do it. People absolutely bleach their buttholes, 100%. Porn stars, stuff like that, because they have their buttholes on camera, and it's just another thing to pay for, another thing, right? Because they're like, oh, you already got a boob job, you already got a to their vagina done, and on this and that. Fred and Rosie. Hey, I don't know if you're. Yes, I absolutely. Yes, do it, brother. I absolutely. Fred, Fred. I don't play around here, brother. 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 Where you at? Carlos, get it. Give me a second, brother. Give me a second. Give me a second, brother. Okay. So, all right. All right. Hold on. Ava, right there. Right there. Ava. Welcome back. You're very well. Thank you. Thanks for coming back, Ava. They call me Ava. I absolutely remember. That was a while. That was a couple of months ago. That was like 2 months ago. Welcome back. So I could temporarily tattoo my skin with butthole. Well, hold on. No, because it's not going to come back for a long time. So until your skin actually rebuilds itself, so it might take years for your skin bleaches itself out, like recolors. If you were say you were black, I don't know if you're black or not, but say you're black. Say you're oh, you're not black. Wait, just say whatever. Right? I forgot you said you. Okay, doesn't matter. Point blank. If you're African American and you bleach, you could bleach a tattoo onto your skin, basically. I know you gotta. I'm so Shiro. I just saw you again, Shiro. This is gonna drive me crazy. Shiro, Shiro. Damn it. There's too many people now. I can't figure it out. I can't find it. Can't find Shiro Simon. Steve. Something long. Something long. Shaddai. Shavara. Okay, whatever. I can't figure it out right now. It's Bacon. Shiro, here you go. Remember Elon Musk is that? Yes, right. But I meant black. Come on, I don't care. That G tag guy, man, I'm seeing you too. I just saw your name too. Oh man, I'm gonna lose it again too. Dang it. That G tag, Goku, Turd Gerd. There's wait. Oh, stop looking at me. Gizu. Wow, it's hard to find names now. Okay, I don't know if I can find it. Oh man, oh the goat. Chill guy. That G tag guy. That G tag guy. Bam. Shiro says I want brownies. All right, hold on. Yes, I did. Shiro, come on, something. Dang it. Shiro, I'll point you out when I find you again. I got brownies, brother. I made brownies today. I ate a bunch of brownies on stream earlier. What up, G Tag? But yeah, I got brownies, bro. I love me some brownies. Okay. Okay, so 10 light. If you bleach your skin all the way through, then yes, you can have a stain area like vitiligo. That's why vitiligo's grow back. And that's what it damages. So it damages through. If you just lighten the skin a few shades, apparently it could grow back as long as you don't damage the melanocytes. Melanocytes. But yeah, so yeah, you can bleach your. Oh, stop. I want brownies, gorilla tag, baby. Yep. I got a lot of G tag fans here, and okay, if anybody's on Discord, I just got a Discord server going. You can friend request I feel first. And if you guys got, and I know you G tag guys got Discord, so yeah, you can I feel first. All right, go ahead, get it in there. Get it in there. I feel first. I can't. I feel first. I can't focus. Yeah. Okay, that's where I saw your name, Shiro. That's where I saw your name on the paper. And I've got the paper, boy. I've got the paper, Shiro. Shiro. Oh, dude, number 400. Shiro was my 400th. All right, I need you to go somewhere good here, dude. Shiro. 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 Oh, my Shiro. Wow, Shiro. Freaking Shiro 400, baby. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That was 250 subscribers ago. You were my 400th. That's what I'm talking about. I'm freaking happy. Oh, so if you got to Discord, I fail first. Oh, someone just friend requested me. Everybody's friend requesting me. I feel so happy. Okay, friend request. Friend requested. All right, I fail first. I fail first. I fail first. I can't focus very well. But yes, I fail first. Let's get it on. Let's make it happen. Last time I saw you, you had a sheet of paper. Now you got a wall because your ding ding is small. Just get out. Oh, my nasal passages. My nasal passages. Let's see. My nasal passages. They call me Shiro. 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 Where have you been, Shiro? Number 400. Shiro. And I need to shave my face with mace. They call me Unc Guna. What I miss? Hey, what's going on here? Babes, why? Oh, what I got now? Okay, these guys are crazy. Where my friends at? These guys are crazy. Oh, what did I do? Oh, dang it, the wrong dang button again. I know I did it. Right, chat filter. Oh, this is dumb. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're back. Now we're back. Hey, there you go. There you go. Fatal burn. Bam. All right, DJ VR. Got you in, brother. Shiro. This game's just me. Shiro. Bam. Got you in. I love this stuff. You don't understand how happy this stuff makes me. I love because being a performer. And listen, when I was a kid, when I was like 11 and stuff like that, I used to play the saxophone and like I used to want to sing and do all this stuff. And then when I was 19, I was finally in a band that was playing out in bar rooms and stuff like that. And I love performing. I always loved like and even like when I was in a band, Leland. What did I tell you, Leland? What did I tell you? It just happens, brother. Boom, 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 and it's going to keep happening. And this is what I'll tell you. Oh, Leland, I don't know if you're on Discord, Leland, but I got a Discord now. I fail first if you want to send a request, but if you consider it your job, and I'm talking about YouTube, I understand the music thing, but the point is, I mainly came here to thank you. God, I didn't hear you, brother. I'm glad to have helped. Glad to help. And this is what I want to say to you real quick. If you consider it your job, okay, and think about it like this. A lot of times, like when I used to go on live, nobody would come in, right? For like the first like 5 minutes, I would have like zero people. But consider it your job. For like just say I'm going on live for 2 hours. So you go live and after 5 minutes there's nobody there, right? But if you were working at McDonald's and they're paying you to be there and you're at the register and nobody comes in, you're not gonna leave. You're gonna be there. And then somebody kick ass might come in at 20 minutes later. So yeah, so consider it your job, and then say I'm gonna do live 2 hours from 8 to 10 p.m. every Wednesday and Friday or whatever, and then just because nobody comes in for the first 5 minutes or 10 minutes, don't just quit. Just sit there and wait till somebody comes in, and then be like, "What's up?" or whatever you're gonna do. I'm just saying, consider it your job. Just because nobody comes into the restaurant you work at, you don't leave. You're at work, and the algorithm will see you doing it like that. Then they know that you're going to be online so they can send people in. And that's how they'll notice it. Bam, brother. 2.4K views. Congratulations. Congratulations, Leland. That doesn't matter. The point is you can't go to being paid. Right. Absolutely. She's right. You can't think about it as getting paid yet or not. Because you can do things to make money. The point is to grow a base. Right. And so if you don't have, 1,000 subscribers that get notified when you go live, yeah, then it takes a long time. But yeah, nice work, Leland. Nice work, brother. I really appreciate you coming by to say thank you, dude. That's awesome. I mean, because the whole point of doing 110th grade was to help people with anything that they need help with. And that's awesome, brother. I appreciate it. A dose of iced tea to you. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm not saying a network. I wouldn't get into a network, so to speak, 10 light. But the thing is you got to do what you got to do to get your base. And the thing is, it needs to be an organic base. Like I get about 350 people that come through my stuff every week. Like, so I'll have different people every day, different times of the day throughout. And, like people, I'm building t-shirts, doing music and stuff like that. Yeah, and you could do that if you wanted to. And I could do that. I did. That's what I was doing. But now I have work I can do to keep money coming in for myself to eat and live while I'm doing this. And it's growing and I'm very happy. If I see it plateau, I might have to make a decision, but it's only going up. Did they suck? I'm still trying to figure out what content I should do because it's hit and miss. Certain content gets a lot. Right, right. No, dude, and Leland, this is the thing, brother, and this is the thing that no one told me, and I'm glad I figured it out. It doesn't really matter. A lot of things matter. The time of day. This is the important thing. Put out whatever, anything. Just start putting out like every day, do like one YouTube short or two YouTube shorts every day. Then when you start getting data on the analytics, it'll let you know when people are watching. So you'll know, hey, Wednesday at 3 p.m., if I put it out then, I get 2,000 views. But if I put it out at Tuesday at 8 a.m., I only get 13 views. So don't worry about it because you can always put, if you put out a video that only gets 13 views, don't worry, you can put it out again next week at a different time that will do better. Or in 2 months, you could put it out again when you have a thousand viewers, 1,000 subscribers. So just because you put stuff out, remember that's content. That's forever. If it doesn't get any views, you can put it out again in a month. And then like now, dude, I had videos that had 13 views and now they got 6,000 because people went back as I got bigger and bigger. And I'm not very big. I only got 600 some subscribers, but people go back and they watch my stuff. I constantly get notifications that people go back and they've liked a video I did 3 months ago that had like less than 20 views, and now it's got 1,000. So yeah, absolutely, the OGs. Yeah, and right, and being able to remix your own stuff too. Like if you can dude, that's really good. And this is one thing I want to say that I think people really screw themselves up with. Some people will be like, I only got 300 views. You got 300 views. What if there was 300 people on your front yard right now watching you perform? That's 300 people. The problem is they think, oh, it needs to be millions. No, it doesn't. It needs to be 300. As long as you got people that are watching you, if it's not zero, it's awesome. Then you keep going. You have what's called organic growth. It'll keep growing and growing and growing. You can buy subscribers, but they're bullshit. Like you can be Miss blah 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 whatever Instagram model, and she'll buy 1 million subscribers, and then she'll have like 10 million subscribers. And then when she puts out a nice booby video, she only gets 80,000 views because only 80,000 of those million are real people. No one cares. The number doesn't matter. So organically growing over, and it probably take you 6 months to get to a few thousand. But yeah, right. But you should love 300 right now. Love 300 because it's going to, and but I want to tell you, remember, people go to work, people go to school, people go on vacation, they take breaks from their phone. So you might do 2,000, 2,000, and then one day it'll be 13 people. And you're like, what did I do? You didn't do anything. You're learning the algorithm. Like I said, remember, you can always put that same video out again later. Rename it, change the thumbnail, and you can always play with all of those things. So if you got crap, views on one, it was because you released it at 4 o'clock in the morning after a bender. Release it late, yeah. So all this is good stuff, brother. Right. If you had 6,000 people in your front yard, I'm like, yeah, everybody give me $1. Right. Consider that. Okay. And that's why I love the live streams. Look, you guys are in my freaking room right now. I mean, people could be like, oh my God, I only got 17 people or whatever. No, dude, I got freaking 5 people hanging out with me. And while I'm having this live streams with 3, 4, 5 people, people come through. There'll be like 200 or 300 people that came through this live stream in the past 5 hours, and I got all kinds of subscribers. I added like 12 people to the wall, and it's like, and all kinds of people added to my Discord server. So yeah, it's great. So even if you only got 2 people, one person that you're talking to on your chat live, people will come in and talk for 5 minutes and leave, and then they'll come back in, and that's fine because that's your job. Just like you're at the register at McDonald's, people will come in and order a cheeseburger and they'll leave. Don't expect them to start sucking your doolally just after they get to know you for 5 minutes. They're gonna have to come going, hey, I remember you. Like Shiro. Shiro was my 400th subscriber like 2 months ago. And they just came back in again and said, hey, I remember you. Right? And now they're hanging out now. And that's the way it works. You've got to consider it your job. If you come in, you're expecting to be like, hey, I'm Jim. This is my guitar. And everybody's like, you suck. Well, I kind of suck. I'm just learning. And you'll learn to massage the algorithm and stuff like that. And you'll get good people. Like I get people like 10 Light who comes in like all the time and will always have conversations about different shit. So sometimes people come through and say, oh, stop talking about politics, stop talking about this, and I might lose them, but they'll come back in again later. Thank you, Leland. Massage the algorithm. Yeah, and that's this is the point. This is the point that I want to get at. I know what I'm good at. I'm good at explaining stuff to people, and I'm happy where I'm at, and I know everybody's been lied to by all the bullshit that's been on TV and in the media and stuff about what to believe, what to do this, who guys can be girls and all this and all that, right? I want to cut through all the bullshit and tell people what works and what doesn't, and I'm glad to help. And I'm not saying join my coaching course for $2,000 and I'll tell you to not inhale your own farts underwater. I say stupid things sometimes, but it's a bad idea to inhale your own farts underwater. Right. But anyway, yes. And brother, if you need anything, and I know how to mix music, I know how to master music. I know I used to own my own recording studio back before digital. I had a reel to reel, a 1 inch reel to reel. Brother, I'm in Atlanta. You're going to be coming through Atlanta. You can guarantee it. There's plenty of studios here, and you're going to perform here at some point. You absolutely can meet up with me one night, guaranteed. Like I say, I don't know, Leland. I don't know if you're on Discord. If you're on Discord, I fail first. That's my name. I fail first. And remember, you can't fail at anything if you don't try at it. Failure proves that you tried. You can't succeed at something if you don't try. You can't fail if you don't try. Do you understand how they go together? Failing shows that you're willing to try something. That's very important, especially in the industry you're in, because most people don't. They'll say, only 300 people listen to my song. Dude, 300 people listen to your song. You know how many people that have 0 people listen to their song? Right, that's the real shit. It's just whatever. It's lesbian basket weaving. It's just any lie that people tell you to make you do things. Like that's the whole thing about the internet and social media and this and that. They'll say whatever. Rub tomatoes on your forehead when you send me $500 and your hair will grow. It's everything is just lie, 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 lie. And I just want to cut through it because all the information's there. And I think they don't. So many people get told it's never going to work because so many people are afraid to start that when somebody does start, you're making them look bad. So they want to do what's called kicking the ladder out from under you. When you start to get 20, 40, 50 subscribers, and they'll be like, dude, you haven't made any money yet, have you? You might as well quit. No, F you, brother. I haven't made money yet. J and B, brother, long time no see. JB. So yeah, that's all I got to say about. And I'm going to keep talking about other stuff. But yeah, consider it your job. The algorithm understands. Listen, YouTube needs stuff to put advertisements on. They don't care what it is if it doesn't break terms of service. So as long as you keep doing something, don't worry about magically figuring stuff out. Just do something. This is my foot. This is my foot for 10 seconds. This is outside my window. This is me waving outside of my window to some neat song, whatever. And then interesting stuff that you do. So many people's lives are so boring that doing just interesting stuff, not flying to the moon or whatever, but remember, I got chickens and things, and you make music, film yourself doing whatever, and film whatever, read a book to people. Whatever, do the TikTok challenges and the trends and challenges, stuff like that. I mean, go look through my channel. Look what I did. But the important thing is that once YouTube algorithm knows that they can, because they're taking millions of dollars from companies, they need to know that they have something to hang an advertisement onto. So every day you post something at 2 p.m., they know that if someone pays them to have something posted at 2 p.m., they can put it on your jam. Yeah, so that's what's important. What do employees of Google do? They delete stuff. Santiago's back in. Yeah, so hold on, what am I missing here? Santiago is back again. So here was a huge thing. So Shiro, I don't know if you know about what's going on in America. The corn industry, but in America, the Democratic Party was stealing money from the government and then paying people to not post or to delete moderate and Republican stuff. So you had Twitter that had thousands of people that were getting paid $80,000 to $150,000 a year, just making sure that people didn't hear Republicans and conservative stuff. Same with Facebook. Same with Google, YouTube, and stuff like that. So now that Trump made it back in, they put a stop to all that. All those people got fired when they beat Trump in 2020. Remember when because they thought that they won. They beat Trump, they won, so they fired all those people because they don't need them anymore. And now that's why Elon Musk bought Twitter, because Elon Musk's son left the family because he was trans, and Elon signed the paperwork allowing him to be trans. I love my son, I love my daughter, blah blah blah. And then he realized that Twitter is what twisted his son's mind, so he went there to destroy the woke mind virus. And that's actually what happened. So all the money the government was stealing, the Democratic Party was stealing from the government to lie to everybody about everything. And then like they just twisted everybody's minds. And so I want to make sure that I can cut through that. I want to let you know that you are being pranked. You are being pranked. You can't be a cat. You can't shit in a litter box in the middle of the school. They just want to be able to film you doing it. So in 10 years, they're gonna be like, "Ha ha, idiot! You thought you could be a cat and poop in a litter box? Here's your butthole squeezing out a turd in 6th grade." Yappuccino. They call me Yappuccino. JB. Sorry, JB. I didn't mean to bust that out in front of you. But yeah, so my point is I know I've done a lot of things. I'm 48 years old. I've done a lot of stuff. And I've got a lot to offer, a lot to teach about a lot of stuff. I've been in computers since I was 10 years old. My dad used to bring them home from work so I could play with them overnight so he didn't bring them back to work the next day. And yeah, and music, music recording, performing, mixing, production, art. I was a graphic artist for Breedy Washington. I got awards for international auto shows. I worked for the movie industry. Where's the brownies? I've got brownies. I've got them. I've got them. I've got them right here. I've got the brownies. I've got the brownies right here. I've got the brownies. I've got the brownies right here. Boom. I make good brownies. I need my brownies. So there you go, Leland. I make brownies and eat them and post about them. It's crazy. Oh, this is funny too. So I was helping this guy across the street work on his air conditioner, and I found this. You know how they say girls have been ran through? Oh, you can't read it. It says run through by train. You can't see the whole thing, but it said run through by train. Yeah. Wow, really low voice. I got a low voice and I got a high voice. I got it all. 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 Yeah, I've done a lot. I was trained singing. My voice coach was an actual famous singer in Mexico. She did opera. So I know a lot. I know a lot of stuff. And I'm willing to help everybody for free. I'm not trying to, I'm not saying send me some money to my Cash App. Maybe I have a hot voice. That's all right. I might fall asleep during the live stream. Well, yeah, so this is, and okay, so it's value. You have to offer somebody something. And I want to say something that I think is really cool. Like how I give back is I know a lot of people they're not seen or heard in life. So I'm willing, if you're going to subscribe to me, I'm going to put your name on the wall and I'm going to make it as big as I can on the screen when you come in so other people can see you and they know that I give a shit about you and other people can too. So at least I'm offering value back. So like what am I offering you for your subscription to me? I'm offering to remember you, to be your friend for real. Like I'll remember where I put you on the wall most of the time, and like I'll give you access to my Discord, and you can call me over Discord if you have questions about stuff. I'll be your father figure that if you don't learn how to tie a tie, I'll freaking teach you how to tie a tie. Whatever. I don't have any kids, so you guys can be my kids. I have 8 chickens. 2 of them actually have dicks. Or 2 of them are actually roosters. So I have a cat. Let me get my cat. I have a cat and 8 chickens. So a cat, 2 roosters, and 6 hens. I'll show you my cat. Show you my cat. I'll show you my cat. That's a rat. That's not my rabbit, no. Let me see if it shows anything. Bam. That's Leben. Leben. Lebben. And some chickens. Where are my chickens? Where are my chickens? Where are my chickens? Chickens. Hold on. There we go. There's my chickens. That's my feet, and those are my chickens. There's one more black one, so I got two red, two lavender, two gold, and two black. That black one right there is a rooster, and the lavender one just next to them. Those are the two roosters at the top of the picture. The rest are all hens. Yes, that's what I do. And they're gonna give me free eggs. And one, obviously, and some. Now that I got roosters, some babies. Soon I will be Australian when I hit 13. Yeah, JB, do it. It's definitely worth it. I've got a cat. Thank you. My cat. So my cat's hair's all messed up because we cut out her dreadlocks because her hair gets all dreaded up. They'll be laying eggs. They're about to be 3 months old. I believe they start laying eggs at 5 months. So they're almost there, and I'm going to be streaming it. I've got indoor outdoor cameras. I've got these indoor outdoor cameras that you can go left, right, up, down. They're called pan tilt zoom cameras. I get free eggs, yes, because they eat bugs out of the ground and they turn them into eggs. So I don't even have to buy them food. They just walk around my woods eating whatever they want to eat, and they eat the other one's feathers. So when when the feathers fall out, they eat them. Okay, so that's why I did it originally, because if Trump would have lost, listen to me, hear me out. If Trump would have lost, they wanted eggs to go to $1 a piece, $12 a dozen, right? So they lay an egg every day. So if I would have had 8, I would have been able to eat 2 eggs every day and have 6 to sell. So every 2 days I would have a dozen to sell. So I could have sold them for 50 cents and made $6 every other day. So or $6 a day. So that means 30 days in a month. That's $180 just off of chicken butthole eggs. Chicken. I mean, they're not babies, chicken eggs, right? So that means I could have brought in $180 a month on chickens that turn bugs into eggs. I would have been able to eat for free every morning. Exactly. When I think we'll finish the live stream, I've got no idea. I'm going. I'm in it to win it right now. I was about to go to bed, and then Leland came in and freaking reinvigorated me. But yeah, so like yeah, if eggs would have went up, but now I got a bunch of stuff I can do. Now I've got content on the. I built the the chicken coop and everything. So I got content on that. I can show the chickens every day. I tell jokes. I'm funny. I play games, so I can record the game I play. I can put that on live or online. And yeah, it's just anything. My whole life, when I mow the lawn, I can show the lawn. Be like, hey, if I see something stupid, answer this math question. It's three. Okay, so 6x is going to be 1.8. Hold on. Yeah, 6 will be 1.8. So that's going to be 15. So 3 plus 15 is 18. No, that's not right, huh? Okay, 6x. 6x is going to be 6x is going to. What are you doing to me? The chickens eat other chickens. Yes, but they don't rip them out of each other. That when chickens drop their feathers, the other chickens eat them. Yes. And rabbits eat their own shit. Rabbits eat and poop so fast. Like while they're chewing, they're shitting out their last mouthful, and they still have nutrition. They shit so fast, they poop so quickly that they don't absorb all the nutrients out. So they eat their turd again to get more of the nutrition. It's crazy. Same with feathers and stuff like that. There's good nutrition in there to grow new feathers with. I apologize, JB. I'm trying hard to not anymore, but I'm tired now, so my brain's kind of getting weak, so they slip every once in a while. I apologize. Cows do also. I think everybody does. I do. I don't really. Yeah, cows have four stomachs. Cows have four stomachs. Okay, so that's why I'll tell you something interesting about cows. Cows don't actually eat grass. Okay? Cows have four stomachs. Cows put grass in their mouth, then they chew up the grass, and that goes into one of their stomachs, starts to get digested. That goes into the second stomach. Bacteria starts to break down the grass in the second stomach, and it gets moved to the third stomach. All the bacteria eats all the grass. So then the only thing you have in the third stomach is bacteria that goes to the fourth stomach. The fourth stomach eats the bacteria, and that's how they turn grass into meat. They're not turning the grass into meat. They're turning the grass into bacteria, and the bacteria they finally swallow, and that's how they turn into meat. Crazy. Yes, I give up. Now, hold on. Hold on. Give me one more second. Give me one more second. Hold on, DJ. Let me check yours out. JB, give me one more second. So 6x. So if x was 2, that would be 12. So 3 plus 12 would be 15. 1.66. 1.66. X equals 1.66. Is that what you're asking for? What does x equal? What's the answer, JB? Am I not going to get the answer? He's making JB's making me do his math homework. Wait, I did something wrong. I asked you to do my math homework. All right, let's see. All right, what's it? 3 plus 6x equals 16. Let's see. Three plus 6x equals 16. 13 over 6. So yeah, I was right. I was right. So yeah, 6x equals 13. And then you have to solve for x. So x equals 13 over 6. What's his face earlier? I think he's still in here. Mark earlier. Mark Love asked me to search it and said I love it. Did you read it? Can you start a chat with me on Discord when I get on Discord? I can see it. Yeah. What up? What up? What up? Oops, wrong person. Yeah. Trust me, yeah, you're wrong, definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Your phone is at 5%. 4%. Yeah, you better plug your phone in, JB. Hey, no problem, brother. I'm here to help. Just trust me. No, it didn't. I read programming manuals. I'm not gonna read some crazy ass wackadoo shit. That's all right, JB. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be around every day. I'll be here every day, brother. I'll be here every day. And this is one cool thing too. Leland. I don't know, Leland, if you're still here. I got a a producer in Denmark that I'm going to be making music with. If you need access to beats, just let me know. Just let me know. If anybody needs any help with anything, let me know. I can pretty much put anything together. No, see that's the thing. There's five people here. The counter number's wrong. There's Shiro, JB, DJVR, um, 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 Ten Light, and one other person. So yeah, the numbers now there's seven people. It says seven. Now it says five. Yeah. So some people they just left. Yeah, Leland might have left, but yeah, I'm glad he came through. I'm glad Leland came through. That was so awesome. Yeah, that felt really good. It's like a lot of times you do things for people and you never see them again. And then like he came back to say thank you. The echo in the living room. The echo in the living room. So this guy that used to come in here all the time, Don. It's hard to see his name up here. Zaydan, right there. He made a YouTube short of him watching my live stream on his TV in his living room, and so it was a big ass screen with my big ass head laying in bed. But that kind of stuff is cool, because you're talking to your phone or you're talking to your computer screen to the world, and you don't, to see. There's seven on right now. DJVR. It's all. See, this is the thing. You can only see your local servers. So there might be two people on in the Americas East server, and Shiro might be in the Japan server, and mine's showing a totality. So your local server area. My local. I'm in Georgia, United States of America. Tomorrow. So yeah, and it doesn't catch up, so it whacks all the time. Everybody at my school can't say my name right. Why not? What's your name, JB? So and I want to say something about that too. Okay, DJ. So for people that do live streaming, sometimes they'll think there's zero people in their chat, or only one or two, but there might be 10 because the counter is wrong. So that's the thing. When you finally exit the live stream, when I finally end, it tells me how many people are in there. And sometimes I'll think there's four or five. I'll leave and there's been 200. And I ended the chat because most people don't chat. Most people just watch. So there might be 200 people right now, but only four people are chatting. And when you're using the other software, it tells you what's called a chat rate. So there's four people, like there's JB's, Shiro, DJVR, right? So right now there's three people chatting at this, so we have a chat rate of three, but there might be 20 people reading and watching the chat rate, so that means, so you don't know, that's the problem. But this is the thing. If you think that there's only one or two people and you still do it, then it shows YouTube that you don't care just about having, like, that you're going to do the work. So they know that they can put ads on your stuff and everything will work out. So even if there's only one person watching him, he's still going to do his stream for 2 hours or 5 hours or whatever. So that's important. TV Man 67. What up? Okay, so we're going to try this now, JB. Yulimar? Chulamar Bonito Octavia Jr. Julamar Bonito. Bonito is beautiful, right? Octavia Jr. I just said it 14 times. Julamar Bonito Octavio Jr. Oh, chicken jockey. Bonito. Okay, well, I got the first part right. Yep. Is it Hulamar? Jujimar. Is it Oh, see, I just got kicked off again for a second. Georgia, 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 do the dishes. Georgia, do the dishes. Georgia, do the dishes. Georgia, do your homework. To eat your fajitas. Sorry, I'm a jerk. No, Georgia, eat your fajitas. Bro's cooking. I'm getting the cook on. No, Josemar, finish your guacamole. Guacamole. He's like, no, I'm trying to get away from my dad. Josemar. Shiro. For real? That's fine. That's fine. My guacamole is burned. It's caliente. My guacamole is caliente. Sorry, I'm such a jerk. Oh, that my nest. I don't even know what that was. Guacamole. Guacamole. Wait, my brother is here. Okay, that's no problem. I'm picking my nose right now. Fourth. Four. No, my guacamole. Not my guacamole. Not my guacamole. The fourth. May the 4th. Oh, how do you say that? Cuatro. 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 Cinco de Mayo. Cuatro de Mayo. Fourth. No, my guacamole. My guacamole. My guacamole. Sorry. Dang. Those not Italians, what are they? Indians, the guys in India. I was there like 30 seconds ago and I just looked back and they've got freaking 178 more messages, 179, 180, 181. They're freaking going crazy. 182. Do I want to see my brother's shock? My brother's shock. I want to see my brother. I want to see my brother. What did you do with my brother? What did you do with my brother? My brother, he was killed when the guacamole fell on him. The burning guacamole. Say the fourth. The fourth. The fourth. 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 Can he can't say fourth? Fourth. 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 Ouch. They hurt myself. Guacamole. Guacamole. No, guacamole. Guacamole. Excuse me, ma'am. I ordered the cappuccino la con freno and the guacamole is caliente. I want another. This is the 4th time. The 4th time I've had to return my guacamole. This is the 4th time I had to return my guacamole. Yeah, this is what happened when exhaustion kicks in. And I get so tired. Where are you at, DJ VR? Did you say you're in LA? I can't remember. Are you in Los Angeles or California? Or no, you said, I can't remember where you said you were. Guacamole. Let's see where we at. All right. Now it's 2 o'clock in the morning. My little brother is in shock. They're 4th. They're 4th. They said it's the 4th. Or the 4th. Tonto, look at my nose. The caliente. Porta. At least everybody's having a good time. Everybody's having a good time. Everybody's having a good time. All right, so I think I'm gonna, man. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, everybody. Thank you for coming through. Um, let's see, it is 2 a.m. here, so it'll probably be a few hours, but I appreciate everybody for coming through. Hugs and kisses, do the dishes. The fourth. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you, everybody.